it is Saturday here at JewelleryMaker, and we are bang in the middle of our wedding weekend, which we think you're loving. We've had some great feedback and messages on, so thank you so much for all your kind words. You can always message our studio so we can hear from you. We'd love to. We love to have a chit chat, don't we? Yeah. Also, we did yesterday. I shared my wedding photo. And then we said, you know what, let's get everybody's wedding photos in. So if you've got any wedding photos or even just the pictures of your jewellery, then do send them in to us. We'll share them at 12 o'clock. It's studio@jewellerymaker.com because we would, of course, love to see your wedding pictures. Send them on in. And I've got the lovely Diane with me today. How are you? Okay.
I'm good. I'm very
You're
good.
You're looking very chic and elegant in your pearls.
With the wedding jewellery, yeah.
You look beautiful with that necklace on.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. So how are you?
I'm good. I'm really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I came up yesterday, so or down. It's
Yes.
down, isn't it? Came down yesterday and had a good night's sleep and
Good.
yeah, feel good.
I was saying, because I went on a date
about
yesterday, David and I went out for dinner and we ended up having cocktails. And I'm not a good drinker as it is. So I had a couple of margaritas, and this morning my tummy's going, ooh, I think you might have had tequila or something yesterday. So I actually did. Spicy margaritas though. They're very...
Tequila.
Huh?
Tequila.
Yeah.
I used to be able to drink it, but
It's one of
I
those...
just, I can't move for about a week
Yeah,
afterwards.
it is one of those, but they were nice at the time.
Yeah, oh, it's lovely.
Yeah, and
It's
also
lovely.
we went to a place called Turtle Bay, and is that what it's called? Yeah, it's Turtle Bay. And normally when we go out for food, because I'm a pescatarian, I'm like, I get one option maybe, like whatever, you know, I go, well, I can eat that. But there is absolutely loads of food.
Yeah,
for,
I think places are getting much better, really.
Yeah,
My sister's a vegetarian, and she used to be the same. Oh, she gets offered an omelette, you know,
yeah,
or
and you
something,
think
and
it's normally a bean burger,
bean burger.
or a falafel or something like that. Whereas there's all sorts of different stews and
nice.
Buddha bowls and all sorts of food. So yeah, it was really good. We had a lovely little date. Yeah, it was good. I hope you've enjoyed your weekend so far. Let us know if you've got any plans. I wonder if anybody's actually getting married or attending a wedding. We'd love to hear from you. Now, today's show is really exciting because we're continuing our wedding theme. And again, like yesterday, you don't have to buy just for weddings. It might be that you want to fill up your stash with the pieces that we have in our showcase today, because we've got some really amazing pieces. We've got some fantastic deals coming your way as well. Now, the early bird is really, really fun. We've got for you this pearl scoop. It's like kind of like a friendship bracelet or a friendship necklace, little bead scoop.
Yeah, it's quite good, isn't it? Really?
Yeah,
it's good for I'm going to a baby shower on Sunday.
Okay.
And this would have been perfect because we could have, you know, everyone could have had one, and then we could have sat there and making friendship bracelets.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, because it's not just for weddings. So think about Christmas presents.
Yeah.
I love that idea. Baby showers, hen do's. You can make key charms. You can do. You might have kids at home over the 6 weeks holidays or grandkids about. All perfect for weddings. Great as a little wedding gift or something to keep people busy during the day. I'd love if you've. Some people do themed weddings, and I know craft weddings are things now.
Yeah.
But it's really fab. Or it might just be for you without needing to take it to a wedding. It might just be something that's right up your street to have in your handbag, ready to rock. And we're going to do a really great deal for this. So that is really, really cute. It's today's early bird. Coming up at 10 o'clock this morning, 9 o'clock this morning, we're doing some gem setting. Now, we haven't seen this in absolutely ages. And we are going to be doing a demonstration. I say we, Diane's going to be doing a demonstration. How to set your beautiful gemstones into the jewellery mount. So we've got calibrated gems. Look at how gorgeous that is.
It's so lovely.
The colour.
It's as clear as anything. It's
the
just
light.
beautiful.
I mean, that has been exceptionally cut, hasn't it? Absolutely beautiful. What a gorgeous, gorgeous ring. Now, because you're going to be setting it yourself, actually, the value for money is going to be fantastic. And Maybe you're thinking, well, I've never gem set before. I don't really know what I'm doing. Well, guess what? That's why we're going to do the demo. Exactly how much, if you go onto your high streets, you will be flabbergasted at the price of topaz on your high street. Something like that in silver is about £450.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
And it's adjustable as well, so it's you don't have to know the size, yeah.
Perfect. So we're going to be demoing how to set your beautiful gemstones at 9 a.m. This one looks beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Very excited about that. Now, 10 o'clock. Have you seen this? This is my favourite, my absolute favourite gem. When I started on JewelleryMaker in April, the team asked me what's my favourite gemstone, and I said Zircon. I said, well, we don't really do Zircon. We do, you know, labradorite and lapis, and I was like, well, you see what we can do for Zircon. Anyway, Toby, with the help of Toby, one of our gem hunters, we have the most amazing strand at 10 a.m. Roscoe's done a little look back in our product history. These are the largest faceted rounds we've brought to you ever of Zircon. It's
fabulous, aren't they? Honestly,
they are gorgeous.
When I saw them on the stand over there, it's just absolutely, it's just blinding.
Yeah.
It's, you know, I've never seen anything with so many colours from here.
Yeah.
It's just...
it's so much fire, so dispersive. You can see there, all, you know, this is a clear gemstone. We call it white zircon, which I think is a funny name because it's actually clear.
Yeah.
But do you see the blues, the reds, the purple flashes, you know, that all that rainbow performance? That is the double refractivity of this beautiful gemstone. It is absolutely gorgeous. The biggest size faceted stones. And Ross said, we did a few years ago, I think we had like 100 2 mils and they all sold out in the first auction. So they got back something like 500 3 mils and that sold out in record time. Was that 2 mils? Sorry. So this is the first and only time we've ever brought you 3 mil facets. They are absolutely gorgeous and they will work so well with everything else we've got in our show. We have 200 of these. They're going to be incredibly popular today. And it's Cambodian as well. They are Cambodian. A lot of the guest designers will be watching today to get their hands on this. Yeah, even Elle. Yeah, it is an amazing, amazing gem. And I can't wait to tell you all about it today at 10. 11 o'clock. Now, instantly when I saw these, it reminded me a few weeks ago, I've mentioned it a couple of times, Susie has a pink pearl necklace that, I mean, Susie's got lots and lots of pearls, but she's got a beautiful pink pearl necklace she bought at the birthday a few years ago. And she's alternated them with like a faceted pink bead, and they're absolutely gorgeous. So when I saw that, I thought, gosh, they would be perfect with our intense purple pearls. Imagine, first of all, look at this colour. Look at these pearls. They are amazing, aren't they? They are absolutely amazing. A couple of weeks ago, we had some pearls and we said, didn't we, Roscoe? These are almost like intense purple. They're so good. Yeah. Well, these are intense purple. These are brand new, completely natural. I know.
That's incredible. How do they match them like that?
I know.
That's amazing.
Considering how rich the colour is, because often with pearls you'll have a little subtle colour unless you dye it. They're stunning, absolutely stunning. Now imagine threading this with one of the zircon in between each of those pearls.
Perfect.
That is going to be absolutely gorgeous. So that is your 11 o'clock show. And your 12 o'clock project, now this is really exciting. This is what Diane is actually wearing. The 12 o'clock project, isn't it?
And this, and these.
They're beautiful. So this is your light bulb pearls. These are your beautiful. We've been talking about the Chinese Akoyas, haven't we? Don't they look like Akoyas? They're so full of light and luster. They're absolutely beautiful. And we've got Clover connectors. We've got earring posts. Enough pearls for a full suite. They are absolutely beautiful, and we're going to be showing you a few designs for inspiration and doing a demo at 12 o'clock with these as well. So it's really exciting. We've got many fabulous deals. So let's get started, because our 8 a.m. showcase is all about bringing to you deals. It's all about bringing to you the very best of our sort of last of stock deals. So do make sure you are ready to check out. Right, we're going to start with some headpins.
Oh,
Now these are big ones.
Yeah, then they are.
First auction of the day, so it is going to be a very naughty price. Have a little look at this.
Wow.
So, Diane, what do we use headpins for?
For everything. Earrings, connecting clasps to things. I use them so much. These and featherweight headpins I use. If I'm out of stock, I can't make jewellery. So, they're
an essential.
Essential.
They're an absolute essential. We're going to do these this morning for a single £1, because we always start our show with
That's £1. Wow.
£1 auctions. And it's silver over your base metal. So everything that you see, everything that you touch is all silver.
Yeah, they're nice and soft enough to work. You can do your wrapped loops with them easily. You know, they're super.
They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Today, £1, which is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? £1 only. All got collectors multi-buying. Lots of you stocking up now on this piece. So do make sure you get as many as you can, as quickly as you can, because they will sell out. That's kind of the whole point of this hour in the 8 a.m. We like to take all of our last of stock pieces down to zero, and we do that by giving you extraordinary value. They're big as well.
Yeah, I mean, you could use, you'd probably use half of that in a wrapped loop, and then the other bit you can make your jump rings from. So
good idea, so you don't waste them.
You're not wasting anything.
Very good idea, didn't know that one. Good top tip. Hold the line. They are flying out the door. It's busy. It's a very busy. Well done in getting those £1 headpins. Next up, oh, you can't do this for £1, Ross. You can't do this for £1. Parido faceted rounds. Oh, beautiful. Oh my gosh, these are going to sell out. This is
Aren't they lovely?
A stone we should never ever do for £1. Yes, I'd love to. What else should we not be doing? Oh, you're kidding. A metre multi. Okay, nobody can get their hands on it yet. Are you ready?
Oh, it's
3, 2, 1. That's a metre of gemstone nuggets with some really beautiful colours here. Oh my gosh. Okay, how quick can you be?
these.
How quick can you be? 200 carats, £1.
£1.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's your favourite? Could you pick one? Or they?
I like this one.
Yeah.
I think that they look nice together because, you know, if you just took that bit on it, well, that's lovely anyway, but it's almost the contrast of the other colours that sort of makes some of them jump
look really
out.
gemmy and beautiful, don't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Take advantage of that. Beautiful. I've got rainbow hematite coming up for you next. Now these are big, beautiful stones. Wow. Okay. Oh, I love rainbow hematite. It's the ombre, you know, the graduation is absolutely perfect. You know, as it moves from gold to pink.
Like the ones that are half and half, you know,
Yeah.
sort of, that blend in.
It's like a pink
Aren't
gold.
they fab? Yeah.
And a top tip when you're making with this is keep them on the strand and take them off one at a time, so you keep them in that exact order, because that really makes a difference.
Yeah.
If you put that gold here with this gold down here, it won't marry up, because they're in this blended gradient of colour. They really are incredible, and it's hematites. They're really, I mean, you can feel hematite, can't you? Under £10, £9.99 for you. They're absolutely gorgeous.
They're nice and cold.
And today, we're not done there. We're not even finished at that price. We're going to go even lower. Would you like them for an even better price? We've only got 24 left. It's a full length strand. They're 10mm rounds. We are at $4.99. That is incredible. Wow. Isn't that absolutely incredible?
That's brilliant.
$4.99. That's, I mean, if you make a necklace out of that, it's not £5 necklace, is it?
No.
That's crackers. It's like £1 deals all over again. That's a brilliant, brilliant offer. Right, call now your beautiful matte rainbow ombre hematite 10mm beads for just the most incredible price point. $4.99 today. Amazing, amazing, amazing deal. It's a 500 carat strand.
Yeah, it's another mermaid, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's got that mermaid quality to it. Really fun, really vibrant. And you don't have to use all the stones at once. You know, you could use them interdispersed across your designs.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. You could put them with your early bird bracelets. Yeah, you could use them as, you know, to cover your elastic knots maybe. I just think they're gorgeous. Yeah. For £5, they're just well worth getting involved, aren't they? That's your early bird. She's coming up at the end of this first hour. You can pre-order that straight away. It's available for you to start pre-ordering now. Okie dokie. Okay. Yes.
W. Is it W? W.
W clasp. So, we use this for doubles?
Yeah, bracelets. It's a connector. It's you can actually use it as a clasp. So
with a jump ring, say.
Yeah, you could use it in place of here. If you could just if you have a jump ring at each side, you can use it as a clasp, or you can use it as a connector. I think someone made some bought a whole lot of them and made a full bracelet with a jump ring in between each one.
Oh, that would be really pretty.
So it's like a chain. Yeah, they're really lovely. This is matte, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a matte effect.
Silver.
Almost like a satinized silver. Really, really different. Really, really beautiful. So it is your W clasp. So lots of things that you can use it for. Use it for connectors like links, almost chainmail, or as a clasp. Works as a clasp as well.
It's quite nice in earrings. If you have your earring hook at the top, you can have two different things of more hanging from these two loops at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready? $19.99 solid sterling silver. You're not paying. Pardon? We're not paying $4.99. Right. That should get on the telephone line price. $4.99 is not where we are finished. That's the time to dial because we're going to go lower. No wonder somebody was able to get enough to make a bracelet.
Yeah, exactly.
Amazing, isn't it? At $4.99, we are going lower. Now that clock is your chance to call us, your chance to put it into your basket and start bidding because we're going even lower today. Can you believe that? We've got over 100 of these and we want to clear the vault. So it's solid sterling silver. Use it as a clasp. It's a really good idea to just, if we're going lower than this price, just get a bunch of them to have in your stash because we always need clasps, don't we?
Yeah. And they'd look really nice if you had the high shine silver in between. You know, say a jump ring and then a spacer bead.
Yeah.
And make a full bracelet with fab.
Really beautiful. $2.99. I mean, that's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Brilliant.
$2.99. So far, we haven't had an auction over £5. That is amazing value. A great chance to get your orders open. A fantastic chance to jump on the telephone line and join us. Like I said, just get a couple of them to have in your stash as a backup clasp because we always need clasps. If you've bought every auction so far, we've only spent £11. Oh, do you want to do that, do you, Oscar? Go on then, let's get that. If you bought everything so far, at the moment, that's £11. Do you want to get everything for 10 so far? Go on then, let's go again.
Oh, that's...
Or you could get 5 of these for £10, which is amazing value.
That's
it's silver,
fantastic.
it's solid sterling silver. What a brilliant chance to get this clasp into your collection. 15 seconds and we are going lower. Do not miss out. It's absolutely gorgeous. We're going to do an amazing deal. I mean, we're already at an amazing deal. I bought a coffee this morning from the Golden Arches that was more than this price. And I can't drink it because it's cold. I don't want to get brain freeze. $1.99.
Oh, that's brilliant.
$1.99. Amazing, amazing, amazing value. Gillian's got 4, Peggy's got 4, Lavinia's got 5. If you want to multi-buy, that is absolutely available to you to multi-buy. We've got just over 100, but they are flying now because we've taken it to such a cheeky price. I mean, where can you go for silver components?
Oh, I don't know. Have you ever gone into a supermarket just for a pint of milk and come out and it's cost you £40?
Exactly, yeah.
You know, I mean,
I can't,
that is a major bargain. That's
you're right. You pop in to go, I'm just going to get this one thing. But, I do need that as well. And I do need that as well. And then you come out and you go, oh, 50 quid.
Yeah, easy.
And I used to do it. I used to go into the supermarket for bread and spend £20. But now, you're right, it's £40.
Yeah.
I think with everything, the rise of price of everything, food and particularly food shop, it's gone through the roof. It's gone through the roof.
It's really, honestly.
And also, as the food prices seem to increase, my children's appetites also seem to increase. So now
Well, maybe you just notice it more.
No, honestly, especially because it's a 6 weeks holidays, right? So normally they're at school, aren't they?
They're hungry all the time.
Oh my gosh, they are constantly hungry. Yeah. My youngest, he's 9. He has more food than anybody else in the family. He is constantly, and he's fit. And I think because they move so much, and that's what I was trying to say to them.
And the metabolism's working.
Yeah, exactly. And they, you know, they play football and they're sweating all the time because they're so active. So they are hungry because he'll go, I'm starving, and I'm like, you're not. You're not. Exactly. You don't know what that means. But I can hear his little belly. I'm thinking he's eating an hour ago. Yeah. So our kids, they like jacket potatoes, beans on toast, eggs on toast, like all day long. They don't have meals anymore. They just eat all day.
Oh, they just graze all day. Yeah. My sister's son is a dancer, and he's hungry all the time. Yeah. All the time.
And maybe I'm eating less as well as I'm getting a bit older. My metabolism is doing the opposite. Yeah. But I'm like, if I had a jacket potato, I'd be good then. Yeah. But they're like, no, they need something else. They're constantly eating. At least it's good food.
I've only had a jacket potato.
Yeah. Right, early bird coming up for you this morning. There's loads in here. We'll tip this out when we do it. But it is a fantastic way to do your friendship bracelets or your little messages. Love you. Best friends forever.
I'd love that on the table. If you went to a wedding and there was one of those for each guest on there,
that would be lovely. Like as name tags. Yeah. Because you normally have name tags, don't you, for where you're sitting on the wedding plan. That wasn't a fun part of the planning of the wedding, was it? But was yours all right? Doing the guest list of where people, the table plan.
It's the hardest part. It's the hardest part.
Yeah.
And still there's somebody not happy.
Yeah.
When it comes
to the table plan is very stressful. Right. Talking of forever, we have next the ultimate symbol of love. This is your interlinked, locked jadeite. And these are incredibly special because they're carved from one single stone. They're so beautiful, aren't they?
That's so lovely. That is so clever.
It is. I don't know how they do it. You know, it is just, and it's to even find the rough material where you can carve them is so special. And I think they're so perfect in jewellery because just like we have a wedding ring, and the idea of a wedding ring is it's that circle that doesn't ever stop. Yeah. This is 2 of them interlinked. Maybe this is symbolic of you and your partner, you and your child, your sibling.
I can't imagine how they start from a single piece.
I know, I can't get my head around.
Yeah, I mean, with 2 gold or silver rings, then it's soldered in between, isn't it? But that, to start with a block,
How do you do it? Exactly.
Yeah.
It's so clever. It's so, so, so clever. So it's a Burmese beautiful double hoop, approximately 10 to 12 millimeters. And they are from Burma. Really, really beautiful. Just as simple as a pendant, as you can see in that display there. Or, of course, you could do chain on either side.
Yeah.
Any
just
ideas
nice
design-wise?
and simple,
Yeah,
I
just
think.
keep it simple.
I think if you put, say you were going to put a strand of jadeite or pearls or whatever with it, I just think it distracts from it because it's so perfect.
It is.
It just needs a fine,
there's a delicate nature
fine
to it
shade.
as well. Even though, you know, this is super, super tough, it's very hard gemstone. There's kind of a delicate nature to the links, I think.
They're quite nice earrings as well, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Like nice earrings.
Gorgeous for earrings. Right, the perfect opportunity for everybody to own Type A jadeite. We have 20 chances.
I'd love that.
A lot of people with 2 in their baskets, I think we're thinking earrings.
Oh.
Or maybe 2 on either side of a necklace.
Yeah. That's so nice. I'd love that.
It would look gorgeous with the pearls. It really would look gorgeous with the white pearls.
Yeah.
Now, I tell you what, let's half that price. And we're not finished there. At $49.99, we're not finished at that price. Lavinia has added another one to her basket, which is amazing. Chrissy's there. Maker in West Sussex is there. Absolutely beautiful. If you haven't yet dialed, get on the telephone line. We've only ever done this for you once previously with Dave, and now we've got the last 20 and we're going to do a clearance price. Are you ready? With everything we know about jade, with the market as changed as it is, with Dave's orders being cancelled left, right and centre, we're doing this today for £15 a link. Think about how many hours and hours it would take to carve this, and we've just dropped it to £30. It's Burmese jade. All the work that's gone into it before we've even got it here in the studio today. I mean, as a necklace, simple necklace like that, look at how gorgeous that is. You want to, yeah. I can't believe that's £30. You literally pop it on a chain. There's no way this is a £30
that's perfect
necklace, is it? No way. Today, absolutely brilliant. The chain is coming up for you in the next auction. Really? Okay, so the chain we're going to do for less than £10. So you can get this exact look. Burmese natural jade for £40 today. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That's £150. Yeah, even on our sister channel, let alone anywhere elsewhere. Yeah.
That chain's lovely as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So the chain is coming up for you in the next auction. So if you want to get ready to grab that chain, we're going to do that whole look for under £40. Solid sterling silver, beautiful, glistening. The links here are amazing. That's the chain that is available in the next auction. Perfect delicateness. You know, you don't want to put it with something too. Well, I guess you could do maybe a cord and maybe.
Oh yeah, anything really. I mean, I was just thinking that a silver jump ring and another one, if you know.
Silver jump ring.
And another one, and another one, and another one.
Oh, okay, like a chainmail. Yeah, and then make it into a bracelet.
Nice bracelet, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, beautiful. Or you could do it with the W. You could do a jump ring and then lots of the W to make a chainmail. That would be beautiful. Okay, chain is next. We've already promised this for you under £10. Now, there is a pin at the end. So, if you have in your stash a little pearl, then you can use that as an extender, which is really... Oh, no, it's not. Do you know what it is? Hang on. It's a slider. Let me show you. So...
That would look nice.
Yeah, you could... Oh, yeah, you absolutely can set a gem into it, but there is... I didn't realise it was a slider, Osco. Let me just pop the ring bolt on. So let's say, for instance, you get yourself a little bit of E6000. Yeah, so then you've put a pearl on the end. Or you could use that at the front, couldn't you? And then this slides.
Oh, that's fab.
So you can have a adjustable perfect neckline.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, that's just from the pearl scoop.
Oh, that's nice sort of jewellery. I love that.
Yeah, that would that's, you know, really, really simple. Doesn't have to be for a wedding, but it could be.
My
Could be,
goodness.
couldn't it? Oh, that down the back of the neckline would look lovely as well.
Yeah.
Back or the front. We did promise under £10 and it's still silver. It's 925.
That
Solid
is
sterling silver
lovely.
hallmarked as well. And we're not stopping at £9.99. We are not stopping at £9.99. That is absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. Beautiful silver chain, gorgeous adaptable length. It's got that sliding mechanism, which is fantastic. It's 18 inches at its longest. Now we've got a great quantity of these, so we can be really cheeky. We're still not finished even at the next price. Oh my gosh, Roscoe, what have you got planned for this? $7.99. Brilliant.
That's fantastic.
There's nowhere on your high street you are going to find
No.
a silver chain. Yeah, even in like your catalogue shops, you're looking, starting price is $34.99. That's crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Do not miss out. You've got a fantastic, fantastic chance here. £7.99. Be as quick as you possibly can. Amazing, amazing value. Not done at $7.99.
Oh, wow.
So now, if you get the jadeite links, that's now £37 as a necklace.
Yeah, you could have that at the front and that hanging on at the back.
How beautiful. You need to be very, very, very quick to add that to your order at $6.99. It is fantastic, fantastic value. Go, go, go for it and do not miss out. You've got a beautiful necklace opportunity there, a stunning chain and a fantastic chance to own it for just the best deal. $6.99. Loads of you multi-buying. Just have it in your stash. Just have it ready to get it into your stash. It's beautiful. Press your number 1 button and don't miss out. What a fantastic, fantastic necklace. An amazing amount of silver and a brilliant price point for you to get involved. The pearl, it's just from the Pearl Scoop. Yeah, so we have a Pearl Scoop, or we had a Pearl Scoop, and we got the last of stock available. We just literally picked that out of there, didn't we? 5 left of your chain, that's it. Well, we did do something silly there. Oh, 5 left of your Pearl Scoop, sorry Ross, is that? 5 left of the Pearl Scoop. Okay, so, Pearl Scoop.
Dive in.
This is our guest designer's paradise, isn't it?
Look at these.
So this is the largest pearl scoop we've ever done. It's ½ a kilo of pearls. We originally had 150. Yeah, they're all pearls. They're all pearls. You've got Keshi, you've got Baroque, you've got coin pearls, you've got teardrops, you've got pink, blue, yellow, golden, chocolate, green. You name it, it's in there. There's a lot of pearls to go at, I know. The pearlescence is cute, gorgeous.
That's amazing.
It's like a hexagonal shape, isn't it?
Oh.
So, this is amazing value. What you're going to get here is amazing value. Now, we've only got 5. We're going to do it in 1 price drop. Mixed colour, mixed shape. ½ a kilo of pearls. ½ a kilo of pearls. Out of 150, there's 5 chances left. It's perfect for wedding season, as well as all year round, really.
Oh, yeah.
You're about to get an amazing deal, $99.99 for ½ a kilo of pearls.
Look at all that. It's
You're going to make
amazing.
so much jewellery, literally. So, and there's a really wonderful part of even just sorting through them. right?
Oh,
The fun you'll have just sorting through them.
Oh, it's just lovely. Just to sit and watch, look at them and, oh, I love it. I can't concentrate while it's there.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's
You're
absolutely gorgeous. You've got your beautiful blues, you've got your gorgeous Kessie shapes, you've got your most beautiful blues that are coming through. They're absolutely stunning. Look, oh, he's like a
little
snowman.
snowman.
Oh my gosh, snowman Pearl. Look at little Olaf.
Oh,
I love him. Right, he has to be a snowman.
He's a snowman.
He is gorgeous.
He's got a little hat.
He's here.
Little hat. Oh. It's lovely, isn't he?
So cute. And there's loads, absolutely loads of pearls. Fantastic way to get a lot of pearls and a lot of choices. You know, the thing is with a scoop like this, you may not normally maybe get a strand of this colour pearl or get a strand of that colour pearl or get this shape of pearl. But when you have them all in a scoop like this, you'll go, oh, I wouldn't have thought to use that, or I wouldn't have thought to buy that. And actually you'll end up using things that you wouldn't maybe normally kind of go for, which is fabulous. Right. We've got one of the sort of products of the year, really. The dazzle beads have been so popular. Now there's a choice of 3. So you're going to choose your shape. You get 3 in the pack. We've got the rounds, the flowers, and the hearts. And this is Larimar. This is your Larimar Sparkle. Absolutely beautiful. Fire, 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 fire. In the sort of crystals that you see there. This is a bit of dazzle. We did these in your dazzle weekend, didn't we? Absolutely flew. What are you setting them with? And they're on a 3 for 2, which is absolutely brilliant. And they're on a 3 for 2. Are you going puffy hearts? Are you going flowers? Are you going rounds? You could get 3 of the same. You can get 1 of each. Yes, you're going to get 9. What are you using them with? They're so beautiful. Somebody messaged in yesterday when we were doing the Cartier piece, and they said, oh, I'm going to use my dazzle beads with the Cartier necklace, which was beautiful. Right, we're starting at $59.99. Nowhere near price today. We're going to do something really special. That's £20 a bead. Should we half that? Yeah, let's half it. £10 a bead. But then if you're getting all 3, it's actually £6 a bead.
They're on both sides, look, they're
Beautiful, aren't they?
it's on both sides. So.
Yeah, it is, yes. So the Larimar is all the way 360. And Larimar, of course, really, really rare. From one location in the world, it's actually really expensive to get your hands on the Larimar now as well. Under £30. So get 3, and you're only going to pay for 2. Get 3, and you're only going to pay for 2. So it's not like 1 each, and then you get the third one free. If you pick hearts, you'll get 3 hearts. So if you pick hearts, flowers, and we've called them circles, but they're rounds. You will get obviously 3 of each. Are you ready? Have no sphere. The price is going to be incredible. 342. Here we go. The hearts, by the way, are about to sell out. Less than 5 of the hearts. $19.99. So that is 9 beads for £40. Isn't that brilliant?
That's fantastic.
What would you do? What are you thinking design-wise?
Well, you wouldn't be shrinking violet, really, would you, to wear it? So
I think you could do a pendant and a pair of earrings. They'd be quite fancy, maybe.
Yeah.
Or you could do asymmetrical necklace.
Yeah, yeah. I think just one heart. Just one heart. If you just imagine just one heart. This pearl necklace has angelite in, but the Larimar goes quite nicely with the pearl anyway.
Really
so
beautiful. I think you'll surprise yourself what you'll use this with.
Yeah.
It's on a 3 for 2. So grab yours. The hearts have got 1 left, so they are about to go.
And the stars. Give one of those to a friend or someone you love. You're my star. You're a
Yeah,
star.
good idea.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to go again. We're going to go even lower. It is 8 a.m. It is our last of stock. 1 hour to close out deals, so please don't miss yours. Grab your shape. 3 for 2. Are you going hearts? Are you going circles / balls? Or are you going for a mix? Exactly, you can. Add 3 to your basket and you're only going to pay for 2. Now the hearts have gone.
Do they have a drill hole?
Yes.
They do have a drill hole. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're so cute, though.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
There you go. Heather in Essex has got 6 of these. She's only paying for 4 because it's on a 3 for 2. You need to be quick because they are absolutely flying.
Lovely, actually.
So they've got a nice drill hole
It's
as
not
well.
too big for an earring, is it? Look, it's not really.
Gorgeous.
Right.
£15. So that's 9 beads for £30. Yeah, 9 beads for £30. So you're going to get either the flowers or the circles.
Well,
hearts
you
are
could get both, couldn't you? The moon and the stars.
Oh, good idea. Press your number 1 button and grab it as quickly as you can at $14.99. We are doing your Larimar dazzle beads. And this really is, you know, jewellery to get you noticed, isn't it? This is going to stand out across the room. Really, really stunning. And again, we just don't see Larimar, do we? We just do not see Larimar. Hold that phone line and well done. Okay. Next up, we are going to do the most stunning Amazonite. The most stunning, and I do mean stunning, Amazonite. Is this graded? Yeah, it's got to be. Wow. Oh. I've just noticed that you are wearing a ring on your engagement finger. And you hinted not long ago, has it happened? No, it hasn't happened, Christine. This is the 9 o'clock project. Are you engaged, Steph? I'm not. I'll put it on my other hand, shall I? I'm not. This is our 9 o'clock project. Oh, yeah, that's a good one, Roscoe.
Yeah.
Send us your photos because we're doing wedding pictures for 12 o'clock today. Send them in. So this is actually today's 9 a.m. Could be an engagement piece. Goodness,
That could
gorgeous.
be an engagement ring, couldn't it?
It is beautiful. Yeah, I'd love to see engagement rings. Yeah, send in studio@jewellerymaker.com. I'd love to see your wedding rings, your engagement rings. But no, sadly not. I am still, I keep saying to Dave. So for those of you that don't know, so Dave and I have been together for 7 and a bit years. And Dave's divorce hasn't gone through. I'm divorced already, a long time ago. But I tease him constantly because everybody says to us, "Oh, you're married?"
Yeah.
And I always say, "He is." So, and it's the vein of a lot of contention for Dave. So I just enjoy winding him up about it, really.
Yeah.
It's something that I find really fun because he's like, "Stop it." And I'm like, "No, I don't actually have an engagement ring." And I've started calling myself single because I don't have one.
Yeah.
Because I don't have one, you see. So it's not, but thank you for noticing. It's actually a 9 o'clock project, but don't worry.
All single ladies.
Yeah. I should do that, shouldn't I? Yeah. I'll dance. I'll put that on the next when I get home. Honestly, I'm really winding him about, and he goes, "It's not funny," and I think it is.
It is
funny.
funny.
Really funny. It is really, really funny.
It's funny because he doesn't find it funny.
No, that's exactly it. But I find it really funny. Anyways, if I ever one day become engaged, I will let you know, and I won't take it off then. But no, it's just the reason I put it on this hand is because that's closest to this camera. So that's the only reason that I had it on.
Not a hint or anything like
no,
that.
not a hint or anything.
No.
He's had the hints. He's had more hints than anybody cares to have. I just send him photographs all the time. To be fair though, he sends me, because he works next door on our sister channel, he's like, what do you think about this? And I'm like, love it. Right, let's talk Amazonite. I've got one of the best gemstones that we do. I mean, it is absolutely, it was 2024 Gem of the Year. We think it could be 2025 Gem of the Year. It might be 2 years running.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. Completely natural. Stunning grade this is. The texture, you can just see the quality of it is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
So, 2 separate auctions. You've got your 8 mils, and then are they 5, Roscoe? Or 6? 6. They're 6s. So you're 8 and 6. We've only got 10 in the bundle. Last chance to buy. They are so incredibly popular. This is the only, something blue for your wedding, or if you're going to a beach wedding as a guest. Perfect. Don't wear white though. If you're a guest, that's against the rules. You can't do that. But I was thinking I would wear that with a white dress, not a wedding dress. I'm just saying, like, if you're going on a normal holiday, not to a wedding, wearing a white dress with this colour is beautiful. Also, I think Debs Kershaw, one of our guest designers, used the 6 mils in her. She did a project with Carnelian. Oh my gosh!
Oh yeah,
gorgeous.
Yeah,
absolutely gorgeous.
Perfect,
yeah. If you got the orange garnets we did a few weeks ago, or with pearls, stunning with pearls as well. And there are only 10 of these remaining. We're going to do
so lovely.
An amazing deal.
Roscoe,
my producer Roscoe, is our Amazonite man. He is our Amazonite buyer, and he got an amazing deal for this, so we're going to give you something brilliant. 8 mils, £50 a strand. It's brilliant, isn't it? You wouldn't get that individually.
Is that for all 4 of them?
That's for the 2 8 mils.
The 2.
Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, it's so cold.
And isn't it beautiful?
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it.
We are going to give you a really good deal because you're getting a bundle. So this is for the 8 mils, the 6 mils in the next auction. We're going to give you a massive deal. Are you ready? We're going to give you a massive, massive deal. How about this? Wow, £40 a strand.
That's amazing.
Unheard of for this grade. Unheard of for this grade.
Fantastic. We felt how cold
I
they
know.
are.
They're just, it's one of my top 5 stones.
Yeah,
I absolutely love the colour.
Me too.
And it looks so good with so many gems. You can put this with amethyst, you can put this with Parido, you can put this with literally everything. Yeah, gorgeous with the lapis, beautiful with literally every single colour. Do you know what it would look great with? Well, this is going to look great with everything, but...
Oh.
Your white zircon.
Is there anything that this won't go with? I don't think so.
Absolutely stunning. I absolutely love it. That is just sensational.
This is also one of those colours that, if you think of this, the sea and the sand, so any of the neutral colours look really nice with it, like the sandy
Well, this
colours.
is what I love about Amazonite. It reminds me of a tropical beach, but also it reminds me of the fjords. So you've got that winter coolness to it, as well as that exotic ocean colour to it as well. But we are literally down to the final 10 at this price point. It's on your split pay as well. So you're actually getting it home for less than £20, which is super affordable. Super, super affordable. Don't miss out. Check it out as quickly as you can. They are flying out the door. Remember, the price is only available whilst we are in the hour. We've got the 6 mils coming up for you next. So get yourself ready for the 6 mil bundle. Okie dokie. Now this is the most popular size. JewelleryMaker, the 6 mil, because we can use it for so many things.
I use 6 mil more than any other size really. It just goes with everything.
And what are you thinking design wise? What would you, if you were sent this strand as a project?
What would I do with this? I'd like to be able to see it, so I would make a bracelet. I would probably do like a ladder weave bracelet, so you've got, you know, like sort of 4 like that in a bracelet would be just fabulous.
God, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? That would be
with the zircon.
Yeah, with the Zircon please as well.
And a really nice
That's
clasp.
a lovely project, isn't it? That would be an amazing deal.
They're gorgeous.
Okay, how about this? £30 a strand, straight to your price, completely natural. There's only 10 chances left, and you can use that split pay as well.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it really, really is. And it's the 6mm, so loads of you in for it. Liz, Sharon, Susan and Chris, Maker in Greater London. There are only 10 chances, so you're going to need to be very, very quick to get it today. It's absolutely beautiful. Do not miss yours. Over allocated. You are going to need to check out as quickly as you possibly can. We've got your early bird coming up next. Your bracelet scoop. Make sure you're checking out on the Amazonite. It is absolutely beautiful. Good luck to all of you grabbing that. Remember, if you're anything in your basket, they will time out at the end of the hour. Early bird coming up next. Okie dokie. Now, shall we tip it out? Do you want to do the honours? Yeah, you go for it. So, early bird, absolutely perfect. This is your wedding event, so wedding weekend, and we thought, what a beautiful way to either make party favours for your guests, perhaps, or even just to have on your table. Just get one for every table, so that people can make little takeaways, party favours for people to take with them. They can write. You could do your names, Mr. and Mrs. There's so many things that you could do with this, isn't there?
Oh yeah, they're fabulous.
And
little heshy beads in here.
Is that what they're called?
These are, yeah.
Cute.
They're like well, you can have a whole bracelet in these, can't you? Just because they stack up really nicely.
Lovely.
Like this.
And I really love the colour
palette
of the lettering as well. It's pretty, isn't it? Really, really pretty. I would be grabbing multiples of these. Also, the great gifts. They're perfect if you've got your kids at home and your grandkids at home for the holidays and you want to give them something to do. Friendship bracelets and, you know, little name bracelets and things like this are really, really popular.
Messages, teacher, anything.
Starting a new school year, all sorts.
Curls,
you could do little phone charms, you can do book charms, all sorts of things. Yeah, like a bookmark, really cute. A baby shower. Oh, right, yeah, so you could do kind of like keyring charms and things as well, which are beautiful. And you know, are you doing love?
Yeah, if I can find a V.
Let me see if we can see a V.
Can't find a V. Oh, come on.
But that's part of the fun, isn't it? It's like a little puzzle.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to do such a great deal. We're going to do such a good deal. We've got a great quantity for you, so that means we can go really, really low. We're going to do, you can also do your Morse code. So you could do, we're going to show you another price that you're not paying. See, we're both having a little play now. You just can't help it, can you? Big crash coming up for you now. Under £10.
That's brilliant.
Roscoe, I thought that was the price. Where did I get £10 from? I honestly thought you said 10. You could do, I'm doing, like if you think about the dash dash dots, what are they called again, Roscoe? Morse code.
Morse code, yeah.
So you could do your little Morse code, look.
Yeah.
Use them as dash dots.
Do you know what that's
secret messages. I don't know. Hopefully not a swear word. On accident. Yeah.
Be careful.
Or you could do your initials, secret messages.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just really cool. And it comes in this really lovely sort of party favour, which, you know, a lot of people, especially if you're a crafty person anyway, will like to make things for your wedding day or you know, you were saying you're going to a baby shower, or, you know, it's all done for you. It's all, and actually, if you were going to buy this on like an Etsy or something, you'd be looking at more than £10. But we're going to do it for you today. And you can reuse this little jar as well, which is perfect, isn't it? You could even think about, you know, your scoop that you've got at home, your gems that you've got at home. You could add more gems to it if you wanted to, couldn't you? Or you could colour coordinate them. There's just so many different ways that you can use them. I also think great for Christmas presents. Really fab for Christmas presents.
Hen parties are a good, you know, the hen party thing. The people make fascinators or a bit of jewellery or a friendship bracelet beforehand, and you could sit with your glass of Prosecco making bracelets for each other.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. $6.99 for this right now, which is just amazing. And you're going to make so many bracelets or key rings or phone charms. They're so popular, the phone charms. I was talking with somebody who has a jewellery store saying the phone charms just fly. They're really, really popular. They're absolutely brilliant, aren't they? $6.99, what a fantastic deal. Less than £10, $9.99 would have been good. $6.99 is just fantastic. Get yours today.
That's brilliant.
As part of our early bird special. There's so much in the jar, and the little jar itself is sweet, isn't it?
Yeah,
You could put
lovely.
little place names, or your table names. Now, we're not done there. Oh, no, we're not finished there. Bracelet beads in a jar. We're going to guarantee, because of the quantity, we are going to take this under £5.
That's brilliant.
How about that? Under £5. With the jar, the beads, the initials, the Hershey. What did you call these? What are these little ones again?
The Hershey beads.
The Hershey beads. Little shell pearls, little gold spaces.
Yeah, it's lovely. Table
Today,
presents for Christmas.
Great for Christmas. Great for Christmas. I mean, we're not even at a Secret Santa price, are we?
Yeah.
Are you ready? Jump on that telephone line, because we're going to go lower. I'm going to see if I can do Stephanie. Can't help but mess with them, can you?
No.
P. I know. I really like the colours. I think the colours are really beautiful.
I like them. I love this sort of greeny grey colour.
Yeah, they're quite neutral, aren't they?
That's those colours.
$4.99. We've done it. We have done it.
These colours are lovely.
Yeah, it's like a neutrals.
Be careful what I'm spelling.
Yeah, just be careful. We'll end up on that programme for the live TV beepers. $4.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Fantastic value. And just so much fun. You know, if you've got grandkids at home for the summer holidays, or if you want to do, you know, a little bit of crafting. You also, a lot of people do personalised photo frames, and you could do like a notebook, all sorts of different things. Hershey beads, you got your shell pearls, you got your gold little spacers, you've got your initials, and they all come.
They're quite grown up, these colours, though, aren't they? You know,
yeah, you're right. They're not too young.
Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah. You're not done there. What? Okay. Right. We are not done at $4.99. We are not done at $4.99. Okay, you've got to get this in your basket. The next price is going to send the call centre into meltdown. We're going to go so low on this. You're only going to have a minute at the next price. We're going to go so low on this. You're only going to have a minute at the next price. Plenty of warning. You're not paying $4.99. Do it. I'll call now. Grab it now. Put it in your basket now. Every single pound every single penny coming off this price today. I think £5 is brilliant. We're going to go even lower. Are you ready? Christmas presents, present drawer, just something fun for yourself, just something for you to have fun with too. How about this? I don't think you pay that for the jar.
No.
In a craft shop, in a hobby shop.
You can have that for £3.50.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't think you'd pay £3.50 for that in a hobby shop, the jar on its own. And that is filled with fun. It's absolutely brilliant. There's loads in there as well. You're going to be able to make lots and lots of pieces of jewellery. Do not miss it, because we have just done £3.50 every single pound, every single penny come off the price for you there at £3.50. Be quick, because that clock is going to time out. When the clock times out, everything in the show, by the way, everything else in the show, if you've got your Amazonite in your baskets or any other pieces, you do need to check that out. This is about to disappear in 5 seconds time. Good luck.
Party bags for older girls,
Say that again.
If you've got sort of 10, 11-year-old girls and you've got a birthday party,
yeah,
good in the party
instead
bag,
of a party bag. That's such a good idea. I love that. That was brilliant. I can't believe we did it for £3.50.
And boys, of course. Not
yeah.
just girls.
Okay. Oh, this is the
like
Monica Veneda.
Isn't
it?
lovely?
I love this.
I do.
This is the Monica Veneda sort of paper link. Really popular. Now, anywhere else, when you think about solid sterling silver chains, like we said, the trace chains, just the really small, I call them whisper chains, because it looks like you'd breathe on them and they break.
Yeah.
They start at sort of £30–40. Now, something like this, which is substantial and can be worn as a necklace, we're talking 3 figures. Your Monica Veneda, I think, is about £150. But today, you're about to get this. It's a very high-end look. Missoma, Thomas Sabo, Astley Clark. It's got this I've bought so many bracelets and necklaces and even anklets, and you just get so much wear out of them. When you buy sterling silver, you just get so much wear out of it because it's so well made. Okay.
You just wear this on its own as well, wouldn't you? You don't need anything on it, just layer it up different.
Yeah, and a lot of our guest designers do this. A lot of our guest designers do the bracelets as well, if you wanted to get 2 of them and do a bracelet. Okay. We are going to go to a really low price. We should have finished the hour now after that early bird. We've got your gemstone setting demonstration in the next hour. Okay. We've got 19 left. We're going to do it in one big crash. 4.8 grams of silver. We're going to do this in one big price crash. Are you ready? Let's do it. 22 inches, 4.8 grams of silver, easily £150 elsewhere. JewelleryMaker price?
Wow.
Giveaway.
That's
£19.99.
Oh my goodness, that's fantastic.
Have you bought that to somebody as a present?
Oh.
They think you spent 3 figures.
Oh yeah, and it's got a slight. It's not just a straight paper clip.
It's
got a slight twist.
Yeah, it's like a twisted
it's
loop.
Really lovely.
It is absolutely gorgeous. Solid sterling silver, 4.8 grams of silver. Now, the only catch, you're going to need to be quick. Okay, the phone lines have just gone bananas. Nobody was expecting £19.99. Treat yourself. Sometimes, with our jewellery making projects, we think, oh, I'll make that for so-and-so, I'll make that for so-and-so.
Yeah.
This is a nice treat for yourself, isn't it? And just an absolute steal. £19.99, you could get 7 for the price of the Missoma one. 7? I think it's Monica Veneda or Missoma. I know Monica Veneda do a paperclip. But imagine this just without the twisted link. That's how it's like a long line. And theirs is a mini, so it doesn't have...
It's really nice, isn't it? It's quite unusual.
I think it's beautiful. Lovely. I think it's absolutely beautiful. I think it's a steal at £19.99. I think that is an absolute steal. at £20 today. Grab yours. Be quick. Remember, at the end of this auction, you will not be able to get it. The price will reset for your early birds. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. Beady beads. I do have the beady beads. Beady beads. We love these.
Oh, lovely, aren't they? Oh, I didn't realise they had a little drill hole through the middle.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. 5 left of the necklace. So here is your beady beads, and they are drilled.
It might need a finer.
Oh, they're not. They're half drilled.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So they would go at the end, I guess, of a...
Yeah, like
Like,
a stud earring maybe.
Or if you'd had a wire rather than a head pin, you would do a gemstone. If I grab a...
I've got to find.
Do you know what I mean? It would be like a cap, wouldn't it? Say that again, Roscoe. Yeah, peacock colours, blues, peach, white.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You get a lot, don't you, as well? How many come in the package?
The little blackberries, aren't they? Little
Yeah,
blackberries.
they are. They do look like blackberries. They're beautiful. They're really, really cute. So these little beady beads, floral beady beads, 9 to 10 millimeters. It's a 20 pack, so you're going to get 20 in total. Let's do for you something absolutely amazing. Are you ready? One crash, you're going to get 1 minute. Last auction of the early bird hour, 20 in a pack. How about this? 20 in a pack. As soon as the price hits your screen, you're going to have 60 seconds to close. £1 each. Gosh, that is brilliant. They're real pearls. £1 each. Right, you've got 50 seconds to get yourself on that telephone line and check these out. If you've got anything else in your basket, you need to be checking it out. The next hour, we have our gem setting demo. Oh yeah, gorgeous rings. Good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be so pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So beautiful. Send them in when you get them home. Please do send in your makes to the Wall of Fame because we love to see your designs. There's so many of you coming through to grab this now. It's brilliant to see how busy it is this morning. It is wedding weekend, so we've got fantastic deals all day. We've got your gemstone setting, so it's your loose stones and your calibrated mounts, which we're going to show you how to use in the next hour. Beautiful gem, isn't it? That is a gorgeous ring. We've got your Zircon coming up at 10 as the deal of the day. Then we've got your intense purple pearls, followed by your Acquoia whites. So much to bring to you here this morning at JewelleryMaker. Yeah? Yeah. I haven't got 16. We've got 1. Ah!
Wow. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my gosh. Roscoe, I have never even seen this. Okay. There is 1. This is the price. That looks like, have you ever seen Ghost Jade? Because it's so transparent.
Wow, that is fabulous. So that whole link, that whole bracelet,
The
is that
whole
of one
bracelet,
piece?
the whole bracelet is made from 1 boulder.
That's incredible.
And every link takes at least a day to carve. There's only 3 carvers in the world that can even achieve this.
That is fantastic.
Oh my gosh, now I haven't even seen this. Wow. There's 1. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness me. That is incredible. That is incredible. It's like Ghost Jade. It looks to me like Ghost Jade. It's beautiful. From 1 stone.
That is fantastic.
And it's not like the interlinking links. They are literally like, almost like metal links. The fluidity, look at that. Right, there's 1 left. We're going to do 1 price crash very quickly. 8-inch, 45 carats of your Khotan interlocked linked bracelet. This will be the one that you receive home.
Oh my goodness.
£8.99. We're taking £100 off. Wow, that is a nice saving for you. Purely because there's one, we want to make sure it finds a home rather than sitting in our vault. That is a serious collector's item. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Do not miss it. Well done if you do manage to grab it. So coming up next, we've got your loose gemstones and your mounts, and we're going to be talking about gemstone mounting.
Hi, I'm Melinda, and I am absolutely overjoyed to be introducing you to UV resin. That's on Tuesday the 5th of August here at JewelleryMaker. Now, UV resin is a fantastic product, so your creativity, inspiration can absolutely fly. You can get your resin equipment out, make it, 10 minutes later it's ready to wear. Over time it doesn't yellow, so it will stay as pristine as it was on the day that you made it. So please join me on Tuesday. I can't wait to bring you visible image UV resin. See you then.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
When it comes to jewellery making, precision is everything, and side cutter pliers are the perfect tool for the job. Designed for clean, accurate cuts, they make trimming wire, chain, and findings effortless. The angled cutting edges help you reach tight spaces without damaging delicate designs, while the ergonomic grip ensures comfort for those intricate details. Whether you're working with sterling silver, gold-filled wire, or delicate beading thread, these pliers give you control, precision, and a professional finish every time. Create with confidence, cut with precision. Side cutter pliers, an essential tool for every jeweler.
Hi jewellery makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that JewelleryMaker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very, very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website, and they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Welcome back. We are very, very excited to go through this next amazing project. And I think one of the important things about mounting jewellery is it isn't as tricky as a lot of people think, is it, Diane?
No, it just takes a bit of practice and to take your time. Go very slowly, just tiny little increments all the time. If you, I mean, this is sterling silver, so if you're too quick or you're pulling it about too much, then obviously it can warp or it can even snap off. So it's just tiny little bits, tiny little movements at a time. You don't need to rush it.
Don't need to rush it. Yeah, absolutely. So the project is fantastic, and we're going to do a demonstration for you. This is such a beautiful piece of finished jewellery that in the last hour it was mistaken as an engagement ring. You know, it is that special. This is, and you know, sometimes I think we kind of shoo or dismiss topaz as a common stone or something maybe not as special or prestigious as other stones. Now the thing with topaz is, number one, location. So I don't know what the graphics are for this. I'm going to guess Brazilian because of that return of light. Brazilian. Okay, so this is fine grade. The reason I can guess that is because of how good the topaz itself is. When we think about, you know, the Glenlera masterpieces, the topaz at Glenlera in the Glenlera collections are from Brazil. When we think about Rudo Abito and the Snowflake collection, the topaz is from Brazil. In fact, some of the most famous, if you took the sort of top 20 most famous topazes in the museums, you know, they're from Brazil. It's a very, very good location for fine grade and clean topaz. On top of that, on top of the location, the cutting, the precision cutting of this gemstone allows the light to perform in an astonishing way, don't you think?
Stunning. It's stunning, isn't it?
I mean, there's topaz and then there's something like
and
this.
That's a massive stone, isn't it?
It's a
lovely.
big, beautiful. Have you, you know, because topaz you can find on your high street. Today, if we went for shopping together, I was in the Birmingham yesterday and I could walk into most of the jewellery stores there and find topaz. Would it look like this? Arguable.
Yeah.
Would it have this light performance? Now, the reason we're seeing so much brilliance, and it's good that we're talking about this actually, because in the next hour I'm going to be talking all things zircon, and it's good to differentiate how light performs in a gem. And when I was studying for my GIA, we did a whole big module on lapidary and cutting and the different elements that make a gemstone perform. Now, when you're categorizing gems like this, gems like diamonds, gems like zircon, we call it the performance of light, because there's different elements of light at play here. So in a zircon, and we'll talk about dispersion, refraction and fire, what we're seeing here, do you see that return of light? That's called brilliance. Okay, and this is a brilliant round cut, and the brilliant round cut is there to maximize brilliance. That's why it's called, it's not like, cool, that's brilliant. It's there to maximize the return of light and the brilliance. Now, the reason we can see so much light is because of the proportions of the crown facets. So if I turn this, in fact, I've got a loose stone, so that's even better for me to show you. Let me. Oh yes, we've got one here. I don't
know
have
if you want
my handy dandy tweezers, do I? Yes, I do.
What is this?
Just because I want to kind of point out to you exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, ideal. Absolutely perfect. Thank you very much. So, if I show you the dimensions of the stone, and I'm going to point with my tweezers, we're doing a little bit of gemology, is that okay? Well, it's actually not, it's lapidary we're learning about. So, the facet, if I hold it sort of so you can see it on a profile, the facet at the top of the gem is the table. Okay, that's the table of the gem. The widest point of the gem is called the girdle. Then you have these facets in that angle. Those are called pavilion facets. And then the point at the bottom is the coulée. Okay, so we've got the table, which is on the top. We've got the girdle, which is the widest point. Then we've got the coulée at the bottom. Now your pavilion is that angle. So if I point like that, does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then the other angle, if I turn the tweezers the other way, so from the girdle to the table, you have what's called the crown facets.
Okay, yeah.
Now, in every gemstone, whether it's a diamond, a zircon, a kunzite, you see the brilliance through the crown facets, okay? So when we think of a kunzite, you'll notice, now I've said it, you'll notice that the tables are smaller to allow the crowns to be bigger, to allow the brilliance to be better.
Yeah.
So if you were to put this next to a different gemstone, the table might seem smaller to you. Do you see that? Because it's allowing all the light to dance and play. Now that is a different, it's not like, okay, we've picked the best cut stone to set into the gemstone. They are all this good. They are all this filled with light and brilliance. And I have to say, in terms of fine cutting, we've done a brilliant job of returning the light, and that's absolutely
fantastic, isn't it?
beautifully cut.
It's like a well, it's a star shape, isn't it? Right
Yeah,
in the middle
into the centre. And that's the, if I show you the pavilion facets, that's these facets that are triangular shape.
Yeah.
When you see them from that angle, it looks like a star in the centre because of the way that they're cut. It's really beautiful, really, really, really beautifully cut. And a great example of topaz. Now, we are going to get, did you say we're going to get into demo or auction? Okay. We're going to get into your demonstration, okay? So we're going to get straight into the straight into the auction. So you can start shopping for this and you can start checking this out immediately. Now, I can't believe the price we've priced this project at. As a finished piece of jewellery like that, honestly, have a look in your high streets. You're paying 450, 550, £650 in silver. The JewelleryMaker price for this, to buy them separately, so to buy the mount and to buy the stone, is apparently $49.99.
That's bonkers.
Which is crazy. I think that is a crazy good price.
That's amazing.
Now, you're going to get an even better deal than that in this project because we've bundled them together. So, if the most we're going to pay is $49.99, I expect to see lots and lots of people on the phone line when we open your graphics for this, because this is an amazing offer. It's a fantastic stone. It's cut beautifully. The mount is perfect. So we've got for you the options in the ring and the pendant. And lovely Diane has actually set both of these, haven't you?
Yes, yeah.
So set both the ring and the pendant for you. Oh, they're amazing.
What a fantastic set.
What a sweet. What a sweet. Absolutely beautiful. So you'll receive your ring mount and your loose gemstone as well. And we're going to do a demo and show you how to set it. It's practice. It's taking a little bit of time. A little bit of patience, but it's not as challenging as you might think it is. So we will do our demonstration in a moment as well, but we wanted to get as many of you in and on that telephone line as quickly as possible. You are getting a beautiful stone here, a really, really stunning gem. And then, of course, the silver mount. Now, the mount is really clever because it's adjustable. So I'll just show you at the back here. It's not a soldered and finished circle, so you can adjust for size.
Yes, yeah. If you've got very small fingers, you just cross it over a little bit, you know, sort of gently. If you've got a ring mandrel, you can put it on there and just gently push it, warm it with your fingers and push it so that it crosses over a bit at the back if you've got small fingers. You can also have a bit of a gap at the back if you've got bigger fingers without it being uncomfortable.
But I think that's brilliant because it makes it perfect and suitable for everybody. Okay, so what if we're done at $49.99? It's brilliant.
I think that's fantastic.
I think it's fantastic as well. I think that is absolutely brilliant.
I think people recognise this stone as well, the blue stone. And before I sort of found out about all the different gems that we do here, it was one of the things that one of the gemstones that I wanted. I'd have loved a ring with with a topaz that sizing.
Yeah.
And that colour, that's just so beautiful.
It is. And, you know, it's sizable too. It's, you know, we don't often see 3 carats like this, you know, and especially when you have a look elsewhere, a 3 carat stone like this, you are well into hundreds and hundreds. So $49.99 is exceptional already. So the mount is quite simple. It's a 6-prong mount. So really, really beautiful to see that gemstone showing off in its wonderful setting. It's absolutely amazing. What if we do this today? Oh my word, for £30. There's no way, even next door on our sister channel, you'd be getting this for £30. No. You'd probably be looking, what do you think, KP? 79? 99? 99. Today we're at £30 here on JewelleryMaker.
That's amazing.
And that's not the price. Roscoe, that's not your price. Okay, trust me, once you've seen the demonstration, you're going to see that absolutely every one of you could give this a go in setting. Don't be put off by self-mounting. We're going to show you just how to do it in a moment. Somebody in the last hour, we have people messaging me saying, am I engaged? It could be an engagement ring. That's how lovely this is. And we're going to go lower than £30. I can't believe that. Honestly, Ross, £30 is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Brazilian topaz, cut to perfection. I mean, the hours and hours of cutting. You know, it's mined, and it's. I don't have the gemstone details for it, but I'm assuming this is Marambaya by the lights. Would you say Marambaya? Yeah, I think it's just gorgeous. That's silly. That is just silly.
And I know it's not the same stone, but the original engagement rings were aquamarine, weren't they? And that's like a brilliant aquamarine.
It is.
Like the best.
£20. Hello. That is so nuts. Yeah. 99, 79, even next door. That's at our sister channel where you're getting extremely good pricing. At £20, this is absolutely brilliant. It's silver. You know, this isn't base. You'll spend more on base metals. This is silver. And people will just assume it's platinum. People would just assume, if I've said, yes, this is my engagement ring, people would just assume it's platinum or 18 karat white gold. You know, because it should be. It really, really should be. There's a bit of and I'd like to stamp it out really. And I'm sort of privy to saying it as well. There's a bit of a assumption that topaz is common or topaz is lesser than you know, other gemstones. The reality is it is a more available gemstones than say a zircon. Certainly it is definitely, you know, I could go to a few different suppliers to try and find topaz tomorrow, but the reality is it doesn't take away from the fact that this is still a really stunning, a really rare, a really precious gemstone. It is November's birth gem as well, which is just fantastic for November babies. Loads and loads of you coming through. About half of these have gone. We're under 20. What do you mean? No, you're not doing another price crash. Ross, you can't go again. You cannot go again. Are you joking? What do you mean? All you need to do is set it, and this is the fun part, is you get to set it.
Look at that.
The stone on its own, just as a gem collector, for £20 is absurd. Ross is crashing again. I don't know what. No. I do want everybody to get a deal, but this is too low. This is too low. I tell you what, now we're going low. Grab the pendant as well. I didn't think you'd be doing this, Ross. That's no. That is not the price. That is ridiculous. Genuinely, Ross, next door, where we have brilliant prices. In fact, I bought my mum bought for her friend Shelley a brilliant cut topaz 9 years ago. She wears it every day. She absolutely adores it. She wears it all the time. And that was about £50 10 years ago. You are getting, I mean, there's just absolutely, if I walked into Steve Bennett's office and I said,
incredible.
Steve, what do you think we can make this for? He'd say, nothing like £15.
£14.99, yeah.
Is that right, Ross? How? Do you know what? Get the pendant. Get the pendant. Right, the pendant's on pre-order. Oh, we're going to match the price. This suite is going to be £30. Okay, just get it. Just get it. That is absolutely extraordinary. You're going to get the suite, and we'll show you how to set it now, for £30. For 30 quid. That is silly. Did you think, when they sent it to you and you set it,
oh no,
£15 would be the price?
Actually, the $49.99 I thought was incredible.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I haven't actually seen such a gorgeous stone as that for a long, long time. It's absolutely...
Go like there. There you go. Right, okay, we're going to get into the demo. Before we get into the demo, the pendant is going to be the same price, so you can start checking out the pendant. We also have your world exclusive Periwinkle Wildfire coming up. So that is going to be coming up after the pendant. We sold over 1,000 on launch. We've got the next auction. It's not available on pre-order to give everybody a fair chance, but that is still to come. Your pendant is on pre-order for £15. I don't understand why we're at this price. I don't agree with or think we should be at that price, but we are. Let's have a little look at the demonstration and show you just how easy it is for you to be able to set that yourself.
Okay, well, I'm using these, they're sort of gem setting, it's like a vise, a hand vise. Some of them have a little screw fixture, so you can tighten it up to hold the ring or whatever you're setting in place. But this actually uses a wedge, which you push in and that tightens it up here.
Okay.
And I'll just put the ring mount in. You put it into so that just the top of the ring is, sorry, just put that there. Okay.
Lovely.
And then we put the wedge in the bottom, but don't push in too hard. You must be quite gentle with them, really, because if you squeeze too hard, you can misshape the shoulders of the ring, and you don't want to break it either. So it needs to be firm enough so that it doesn't move, and
but not so firm.
yeah, and then you hold this down flat on the floor, on the table, so that you've got something sturdy to press against. Now, there are different ways you can put the stone in place. You can turn it upwards and use this little, I'm sorry, I don't know the correct names for them all, but this little...
gemstone picker-upper.
Is that what it is? A gemstone picker-upper?
The claw, yeah.
And you can grab the stone like that and hold it in place. I like to use a little bit of blue tack or something similar, and I just press that onto the top of the stone to pick it up and pop it in place into your setting. Okay, if it won't quite fit in, you can just very gently, either with your pliers, your gem setting pliers, which I don't know whether these are on the show or anything today. I was yeah, they are specifically for prong setting. You can very gently, but very, very gently, just pull them apart a little bit. Okay, so once you've got it in place,
coming at 8 at the pliers,
like this, you must then hold it up so it's eye level. If you hold it eye level, you can see then whether the gemstone is nice and flat in the mount. And turn it round, keep turning it round, keep looking at it, make sure that it's nice and straight in that mount. Otherwise, when you bend the prongs over, you'll get one side where the prongs bend over further than the other side, so you get an uneven setting. So that looks quite, to me that looks quite straight. When you've got it straight, you hold it firmly with your thumb. Hold that in place.
Okay.
And then, where's my little, here. This is, I don't know whether you can see the end of this here. There's a little groove in the end of this this pusher. This is a pusher for pushing your prongs in place. You see there?
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
one.
So you just gently press that against the prong, and you're just going to press against the base. What was the base of that stone called? Where it goes, the coulee.
Yeah.
And then you must keep your thumb on the stone, if you can, and go to the other side, the opposite side. Always
Okay.
work opposite sides. So you're just gently pushing that stone in place. My fingers are a bit sticky with it, like this. Keep picking it up. Keep looking at it. Make sure it's nice and straight. Keep picking it up. Hold your thumb on, and then you're just gently pressing those prongs in to hold the stone in place. Like I say, you must only move it a very tiny bit and keep doing opposite sides. Oops. Keep moving it. And don't worry if it doesn't happen straight away. It's you have to be patient and just keep trying it, and don't move it too far. Otherwise, if your stone's in there unevenly, you'll have to bend those prongs back out again, and then you've got a risk of
Working them too much.
and breaking those prongs. So gently in. Okay, keep picking it up, keep looking at it, making sure that it's nice and straight all the way around. That's pretty straight, I think. And once you've got it so that you think you can then start bending the prongs inwards over the top of the stone, and this is where you just need to be a little bit careful, bending a tiny bit, keeping going round, tiny bit over the top. When you're doing the pendant, now the pendant in here, you would have to be very careful with how much pressure you put on the pendant, because you'd have to sit the round of the pendant in the top of here. So gem setting jewellers would use, it's a form of wax that they would sit it in, and that wax sets really firmly, so, and you can then work the prongs over the top of that. I think to put the pendant in here, you would probably misshape the pendant a little bit, so I would use it. I actually set that one by putting it in blue tack. I pressed it into blue tack.
And that worked to hold it.
And to hold it in place.
And like you said, it's just about taking your time, isn't it?
It is and it doesn't always work the first time. You know, you just have to take your time, and you get more and more used to handling the tools, handling these little, pushing the prongs so that you're not pushing too hard. It is much easier than you think. It's just a matter of, it's like anything. When you've done it the first time, you think, oh, I'm not sure I'm not sure I can do that. But you can. Anyone can do it. It's not learning how to solder or anything like that. It's just being careful with you.
The pliers. We've got the pliers available.
These pliers, pliers are available.
So there's this Doppler, which has got the rivet on the end, which is it's the prong pusher.
Yeah, that's really, really handy. You can use your pliers. You can just use your use your pliers. I'm just going to lift this stone up a little bit.
Now, the pendant details are now live. Again, we were talking about this in the ring auction. This is an incredibly impressive stone. It looks absolutely stunning. And we're matching the price that we did with the ring. Now, these pieces that I'm wearing here, this is what Diane actually set at home using the same technique that she's demonstrating with now. Just taking a little bit of time, so it's being held in the vise, it's being held in the ring vise, then she's using the pusher just to gently push those prongs around the gemstone, taking her time to stop, to make sure it's flush, to make sure it's flat, and as the more you work, the more those prongs will gently come around. And I'll show you on the pendant how that looks. You see that? Now, genuinely, I don't know how we're at this price. Roscoe's checked it. He said it is correct. It is the price. I really don't know how we're doing this, because even on our sister channel for finished pieces, something like this would be $79. Cracking present and price, says Angela. It really is phenomenal. You know, we all know the price of topaz, especially when you've got good quality and especially when you've got big stones. To get this sweet for £30 is absolutely ridiculous.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
It really, really is fantastic. And
it's also a really enjoyable thing to do. You get once you've done it and you've got it just right. You're quite proud of what you've done, and you just need to just take your time. And then you'll know, we do, JewelleryMaker do a lot of sort of blank pieces, you know,
the mounts.
Earring mounts, yeah, and loose stones. And once you've mastered this,
you think, oh,
you can think, oh, I can do that. And there's such bargains. I mean, I can't believe the price of this one. It's just
it really, really
fantastic. Just keep lifting it up, keep looking at it, check that the stone's even all the way around. And keep pushing that one in. Once you've got it wrapped around the stone, so that it's not going to fall out, like this, we're pretty much in all the way around there. You can come in with your pliers if you need to just straighten the prongs on top, because you look down on it on top as well, so you can see whether the prongs are all even or not around the top. Like this. Like this. And then you make sure that the stone isn't going to fall out. So, and then I think a couple more pushes, and then I'll show you the final thing that you have to do. And this is what you would spend a lot of time on. Well, obviously getting the prongs all even is the main thing. And then when you've got your stone safely secured and all your prongs are straight, you then take with burnisher.
Okay.
Now this flattens all your it's like a potato peeler. You use it like a potato peeler. Is you pull it against the prongs and it flattens down.
I see.
All those prongs. I don't know whether you can see me doing that. But flattens all those prongs down, so you've got nothing to catch on you, nothing to catch on your clothing, and it also gets it really tight into your stone, and it polishes it up even more. Now you'll spend longer than I can spend doing it on here. This is the bit that sort of finishes it all off, and if you look at the ring there, it's the prongs are all nice and flat against the stone, and that's the bit that you'll keep doing. Keep lifting it up, keep checking that you haven't pushed the stone down too far at one side. Any prongs that are a little bit bent, you can move back into shape.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, many of you that took advantage of the ring have also taken advantage of the pendant as well. We do have some of the gem setting tools on our website. We can bring to you the prong setting pliers. So you've got the vise, the ring vise, and what did you call this one?
That's a burnisher.
So a burnisher.
This is the vise, the ring vise. This is from JewelleryMaker, but I'm not sure whether we've got.
We haven't got any in stock at the moment, but we are looking to get more back in.
I know that this one is in stock. This is really helpful. You can really grab those prongs and push them over with this. It grabs the prongs nice and tight without damaging the stone.
Okay,
So,
brilliant. We're going to bring your stone setting pliers in next. This is actually brand new, never been seen before. We're going to do for you a fantastic launch price. Your periwinkle wildfire is still to come, which is really exciting. And I think it just goes to show with Diane's demonstration how you can give it a go. You know, it's not as daunting where you think, oh, I could never do it.
Yeah.
Actually, it's worth giving it a go, isn't it? It's worth giving it a shot.
And you'd need more time than I've taken to show you this, because you could, you really get the stone nice and straight before you start bending your prongs in, and it's and it's not immovable. If you make a mistake, if you're very gentle, you can open those prongs again and rebalance it all. Just keep checking up eye level, because if you're doing it like this, if you're looking down on it, you don't get the overall look of it being balanced all the way around.
Yeah, I see.
So.
Okay, right, $9.99 then for the stone setting pliers. These are brand new today. We've got 150 of them. We are going to do for you next an amazing deal, because $9.99 is not your final closing. We're actually going to go really low, 150 chances available for you. Do you want to see how low we're going to go? What? Right. For the jewellery and the stone setting pliers, £35. For the ring, for the pendant and the stone setting pliers, £35. Is that silly or what?
Oh my God.
Is that fantastic or what? JewelleryMaker branded, and you know how good our tools are. You know how good our tools are. That is fantastic. How incredible is that?
And once you've got those tools, you've got them. These are brilliant. These are really good pliers. Really good, very useful.
And comfortable to work with in your hand?
Yeah, very comfortable, yeah. Easy to control. And you can be quite gentle with these prongs, with these pliers, but they're strong enough to hold, you know, so...
Brilliant. I just think for £5, for £35, that's a suite of topaz. Do you know what I mean? That is a set, a full set. And do you know what? I'm going to say it. Even if this is your first, in fact, it is the perfect opportunity to be your first go at gemstone setting.
Yeah.
Because even though we're working with expensive material like topaz and silver, the project's £15. It's not like you're setting a zircon or really expensive, super expensive.
No,
do you know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely.
So as a first project,
yeah, I think it's perfect.
For gem
I think
setting
it's perfect.
and stone setting.
Yeah, and take more time than I took to show you there. Just really get the stone nice and flat in the mount, and just take your time up tiny little increments. Work at opposite sides. Once you do one prong, work on the other side, and keep turning it round, and then.
So this is the details for the ring. If you missed that, there's 14 chances remaining. It's absolutely flown. Kerry from Staffordshire has just messaged in. She wants the ring. This is the details for you to get it, my love. There's 14 chances left. We did £15, which I think is such a great deal. And like you said, Diane, once you've set it, when you're wearing it, it's even more special.
Oh, yeah,
because
absolutely.
you did it. You set it.
Yeah.
What an achievement.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Hold that line, and well done. Thank you so much, Dan, for that demonstration. That was absolutely brilliant. Love it. Right. Now, coming up in the about 10-15 minutes in the next hour, we have today's phenomenal deal of the day. The most in-demand strand, probably in JewelleryMaker history. We did it a 2 mil strand. We made 200 of them. They sold out in one auction and flew. We did 500 in the 2 mils. Record-breaking sellout, as quick as you could possibly imagine. The 500 sold out in the first auction. Now, this is the first time we've done 3 mil Zircon from Cambodia. And we've had so many of you message asking for it. Ross is going to give you 10 minutes of pre-order. Oh my gosh, they are absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Wow, look at this, Ross. It is absolutely amazing. The last strand of Zircon that we had was 10 carats. The previous to that was 13 carats. Well, it's a lot more than that. I can feel the weight.
Wow.
You can times it by 4. 45 carats here. Sorry, Dan, you were going to say something.
I was going to say, they look bigger than 3 mil because they're so sparkly. They look bigger.
They are absolutely amazing. They are the largest strand of white Zircon that we have ever done. The previous record holder was 25 carats. This is 15 carats bigger. It is absolutely extraordinary. It's going to sell out very, very quickly. It's absolutely beautiful. We're going to do it for you on pre-order. So you've got 10 minutes of pre-ordering. I love it. It would be gorgeous because it's a clear stone if you wanted to see your threading material through it with the periwinkle. Now, this launched just last weekend as a world exclusive here at JewelleryMaker. It is a collaboration between ourselves, JewelleryMaker, and then underneath that says world exclusive, Wildfire. So this is your thermally bonded bead weaving thread in the colour Periwinkle. This beautiful lavender. I love this. Do you?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's so pretty. This is a colour that Mark and Alison sort of formulated and chose. When this launched last weekend, over 1,000 of them sold on pre-order. Over 1,000 of them sold on pre-order. We haven't got anywhere near that amount of stock today. We have got a couple of hundred of these. It is a world exclusive, your second opportunity to buy. We have let the dust settle for a week, so to speak, and we have an amazing, amazing quantity to bring to you next. Are you ready? Okay. Your Periwinkle Wildfire is now live. A collaboration of 2 mega brands, ourselves and of course the world famous Wildfire. So this is from Beadalon, and Wildfire is used by all of our guest designers. Everybody says, and when I first started, I asked the question, well, why Wildfire? And everyone just said, just trust me, it's the best.
Yeah.
You know, from people who have used several other brands, several other styles of threading material, it's Wildfire that you need, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's no looking left or right, really.
Yeah, I mean, there's Tiger Tail, but they're for different types of. This one, with Wildfire, it's very fine. You can do embroidery with it. You can, but it also there's movement in the pieces that you make because it's such a fine material, and it's lovely to work with, silky to work with. It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful, and this colour is just absolutely stunning.
And
Nobody else in the world
actually. The colour disappears in, although it would look fabulous through that.
I know, it really would. It really, really would. The phone lines have gone wild. Your Periwinkle Lavender, beautiful, beautiful firewire beading thread. So it's a 0.15mm gauge, and you're getting 20 yards. It's a lot of material. It's 18 meters, which is incredible, really, on your spool. Really, really busy already. Remember, there's nowhere else in the world you can go for this. Let's get it under £20. Let's see you on those phone lines. We're under £20, $19.99. Absolutely amazing. A world exclusive at JewelleryMaker. Now that is not where we're closing. We're going to do something outstanding for you to get this into your collection. Over 1,000 went on launch. Now, if you have any of our pearls and you want perfect threading material, it couldn't be more beautiful. In our 11 o'clock hour, oh my gosh, have you seen these yet?
Whoa. Oh,
gosh.
That's perfect.
Would you like a project?
Yes, please.
Build a project. If you buy 3 things today, make it these. What an amazing project. Your periwinkle wildfire at $12.99. That is absolutely brilliant. Stock up your stash. And we sold 1,000 of them on launch. Once they're gone, you're going to want to wish that you were involved, right? Beautiful colour, perfect for all of your jewellery threading. Amazing. If you're going to do a pearl necklace, the first thing I said to Ross this morning, because I've mentioned it for you a couple of times, Susie has a pink pearl necklace. That she bought the pearls. She bought them in the birthday a few years ago. They were £999, the pearls, and they came in a box like this. They're basically like this but pink. And she, instead of pearl knotting, which is a classic that she normally does, she had a faceted. She has, a faceted pink stone between each. And I just think if you did that and made that, it would be absolutely breathtaking. That's not your price. Oh, we're gonna go into 10. No wonder
this is a one-off,
thousands
isn't
sold.
it, as well? You can't get this again.
No.
It's just been...
It's an exclusive. It's a world exclusive. Once it's gone, it's gone. It is absolutely beautiful. Jan has just messaged in. She says, I've just this minute opened my parcel with the periwinkle fireline. It's buttery, soft and smooth, says Jan. Thank you so much, Jan, for sending your messages and your thoughts through. It really, really is perfect. It really is perfect. And it's so strong. You know, whatever you're making with this, it's not going to break. It is really, really, really strong and durable. $8.99 today. It is absolutely fantastic. Truly, truly beautiful. It couldn't be a more perfect colour to go with either the zircon or if I just put this next to the pearls so you can see.
Yeah, it's perfect.
The most perfect colour.
Yeah, it's perfect.
There we go. Beautiful. Go, go, go. $8.99 today. It is a one-off. It was a one-off collaboration. Once they're sold out, they're sold out. And for months later, you're going to be going, I should have got that periwinkle when we had it on offer. At $8.99, that is amazing value. Now, our website has crashed because people are trying to get the Zircon. Oh my gosh. Okay. You've crashed the website for trying to pre-order the Zircon. Do you think so? Roscoe thinks, with all the messages, he thinks that when we come back, over 100 of these would have gone. Do keep trying. Keep trying. They are absolutely stunning. I can't wait to bring you the Zircon. We have 200 of these available. They are an absolute, what you would call a hero project. You know, this is Zircon. This is perfect for every style of jewellery making, be it from your, literally, you think of a style of jewellery making, whatever your speciality is, the Zircon strand will work.
Yeah, absolutely.
They are cleaner than any diamond strand we have ever brought to you here on the channel. You've never seen a diamond strand like this. If it were a diamond strand, because of the marketing behind diamonds, the popularity of diamonds, this is a diamond strand. Is it 40 carats? What kind of a price? We probably wouldn't have a number high enough on our system to allow you to do it. It's 45 carats. It is on pre-order. Right, the website's back. Oh, channel set ring.
Yeah.
Honestly, they're just, I get two, because you're going to want to make a project straight away. You'll have something in your mind that you're thinking. I just think with the pearls. I can't get that out of my mind.
Yeah.
But you might have a wedding piece to make. I can't see the Zircon on pre-order. How to pre-order? It is now working, okay? The website, they're not on pre-order. We've had it broke the web, but we've got it back up now. So you can get yours. Look how many people want this. The pre-order isn't showing on my app. It should now be working. We know it wasn't working. So, gosh, Ross. Yeah? Okay. So, your pearls are 11. The purple pearls are 11. The Zircon is your deal of the day. We also have some beautiful bridal pouches. We've got your wedding day and your bridesmaid little pouches. We're going to do buy one get one half price on these as well in the next hour, so that is also one to have. We are massively regretting putting the Zircon on pre-order. They are flying on pre-order. Okay. The connectors are also available for you on pre-orders. These are cut zircons. These are brilliant round cut zircons. As a project, the Zircon is not coming up on the app. Keep trying, Nora. The demand is so high for the Zircon. JewelleryMaker.com, watch live, scroll down, and then you'll see the pre-order. Hopefully you'll see it there on coming up on today's show. There's so many that you want to get it. So fingers crossed. We will be back after the Wall of Fame, and we will give you the opportunity to get hold of the strand as well as the beautiful connectors after your Wall of Fame. Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame, where we get to share with you your fantastic makes. So we've got 3 again this morning, which is lovely to see. So I'm going to share with you these beautiful makes. If you are hoping to enter into the draw this week, send in your fantastic pictures because we absolutely love to see your designs. All you need to do is send in your entry to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the Wednesday draw. And on a Wednesday, every Wednesday, we pick a winner. It's like from a tombola, so it's not about who's got the fanciest make or who's been making for the longest. It's a draw, so it's really fair. And you might win. And if you win, you're going to get £100 credit or £50 credit to the runner-up. So it's definitely worth sending in your beautiful pieces. I've got, ooh, these are gorgeous. This is Irina. This is what Linda was demonstrating with yesterday, actually. Hi, everyone. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I in keeping with your wedding theme, this is a wedding hair vine that I created for a bride. The quartz crystals are from my stash, but the pearls, the white quartz flowers, and the wire are all from JewelleryMaker. I love the flowers so much that I bought them in bulk, as every time they appeared on the shows, they'd sell out. I have them in black too, and would love to see them back on the show. I still have all the old DVDs and learned how to do my tiaras and hair vines from them. As a true crafter, I never throw anything away because I never know that I might need it next week. Good luck to everyone from Irina. How fun is that? You've still got all of your tutorials, because we used to do the tutorials on a DVD. That's so brilliant. So you're 201 this week. A really beautiful hair vine. I think you've done a beautiful job of that. And thank you for keeping your Wall of Fame on theme. Ooh, wirework, beautiful wirework next. Now we've got my Vera next. I call her my Vera because my very first week I pulled the winner for the Wall of Fame, and it was lovely Vera. So this is Vera Barini at 202. Morning, Steph and Jewelry Makers. The attached wire-wrapped chrysocolla gemstone is a commission that I made for a crystal fan, and I hope that she likes it. Oh, she's going to love it. Hope that she likes it. It's gorgeous, Vera. Made all using JewelleryMaker's wonderful products. thank you for your wedding weekend, as usual, giving us so much inspiration. Vera, I think you've done such a fab job of setting that. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, with the silver, and really clever to put the spacer beads in as well as part of the wire wrapping as a really beautiful feature. Looks gorgeous, Vera. You're 202 this week. Very good luck to you. Next, I've got Jackie Stapleton, 203, another beautiful wrapped stone. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. Wow, trying to capture the colours on this labradorite. I must have tried 30 pictures. I have really enjoyed Christmas in July, and I'm wondering, what have you got planned for August? Have a great week. It is so hard to photograph gemstones, isn't it? We always say here in the studio, wait till you see it at home, because the way that cameras work and the way that cameras actually photograph colour, any kind of light and light performance, dispersion, fire, arborescence like this, it's really, really, really hard for the camera to show the true reflection of the beauty of the gem. Our team at JewelleryMaker are fantastic, but even our directors, photographers, all struggle with really capturing the beauty. So we always say wait till you see it at home, because it always looks fantastic when you get it in person. But I think your photography was great, Jackie. Well done too. And you were 203, Jackie, for this week's draw. We are continuing with Wedding Weekend here today. We've got some brilliant deals lined up for you. We're sharing wedding pictures and wedding jewellery at 12 o'clock. So send in your pictures for Wedding Weekend. I'd love to see you in your nice frocks. I'd love to see you if you've got any good or funny wedding photos or your jewellery. Yeah, we'd love to see your wedding jewellery. Saw lots of wedding jewellery yesterday. We will be sharing them with you at 12 o'clock today. Just pop them into an email, studio@jewellerymaker.com, and we will share them. Now, my favourite. Shouldn't have favourites, but I do. We have waited months and months and months. When I started my jewellery making journey, which was April, they asked me what my favourite stone was, what they wanted to see, what they wanted me to share with you. And I said Zircon, because I absolutely love this stone. We haven't had any faceted Zircon like this, I don't know if ever. I mean, I've certainly not seen it on JewelleryMaker. I've certainly not seen it in our stocks. In terms of a strand, this is one of the largest sizes and the cleanest material. Often with Zircon, you'll get at this sort of a size and a grade, you'll see a lot of inclusions, and they almost look like white, if that makes sense. I know this is white, but if you think of like a milky white, this is actually clean. It's not white, it's clean, it's clear, beautiful Zircon, totally transparent, all of that dazzling fire. We can talk all about it just after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Right, we're getting really geeky. Is it all right if I totally geek out on this gemstone with you? Right? Because we have to understand how special Zircon is. How to be truly full of gratitude for this gemstone and how special it truly, truly is. Now, we're getting so many messages saying that you're struggling to find it online. It is available. There is so much traffic on the website and so many people trying to pre-order. We're going to be close to bringing like 100 of them gone before we've even got the graphics in. So if you go to watch live and then scroll down and click coming up, then you will see the Zircon that you can pre-order. Now we have 200. When we launched these a few years ago, they were 2mm. I also wouldn't expect them necessarily to have been this clean. Message me and let me know. I'd love it. In fact, let's answer the question together and please be honest. Is this the best Zircon you've seen on JewelleryMaker in the faceted round? Message me in, answer that question. If any of our guest designers are watching, message me in if you're a fan of Zircon. Even, I tell you what, if you don't like Zircon, let me know. Because I'm going to convert you, right? This is my #1 favourite gemstone in the world. And this is my first proper Zircon auction as a strand. And it is the pinnacle. I mean, if you said to me, Steph, I'm looking for 3mm round Zircons, can you find me better quality than this? I can't. It incredible. Is beautifully
Absolutely
clean,
incredible. Yeah.
Stunningly faceted. The fire and the fraction is doing all the work for me. I mean, it really, really genuinely is beautiful. Now, I wanted to show a video. I'm not sure. I'm going to ask Roscoe in a minute if I'm allowed to just literally play you a clip off YouTube because we can really easily explain why this gemstone is so much more special than other gemstones, okay? Everybody compares this gem to diamonds and everybody compares this gem to cubic zirconia. I mean, they're chalk and cheese, really. But the reality is, cubic zirconia was manufactured by man to look like, not diamonds, Zircon. That's why it's called cubic zirconia, right? Because they wanted a stone to look like a zircon, not a stone to look like a diamond. So when you're in the shop with somebody maybe who's not very educated on gemstones, and I don't mean that in a snooty gemstone way, it's just that, you know, if I went to work for a crystal shop, the swasher one, then they're going to be talking about diamonds. They're not going to be talking about zircon because most people know about diamonds. Now, diamonds in many years ago, believe it or not, weren't that popular. Aquamarines were the engagement stone. Rubies, sapphires, which are, you know, zircon is far rarer than them, but still they're not as commonplace as diamonds. Diamonds you can find on every continent in this planet. Yeah. You can find massive open pit mines. They mine tons and tons of diamonds per year. The reason diamonds are the #1 best-selling gem in the world is because of something called marketing, right? De Beers took diamonds in the 1900s, in the 19th century, I should say, and in the 1900s I was right first time, and they came up with all these amazing phrases. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Diamonds are forever. Diamonds are the ultimate engagement piece. You should spend 3.5 times your monthly salary on your engagement ring. They put the diamonds on the celebrities. They held back and monopolised the diamond market by saying, right, we're only going to release certain diamonds per year. And they very cleverly put diamonds on an absolute pedestal. Now, why didn't they do that with a zircon? Because there's nowhere near. If they'd have done what they did with diamonds with zircon, there'd be nothing left. You couldn't work out a mathematical equation to say how much rarer than the diamonds these are. These are infinitely rarer than diamonds, And then to quickly talk about cubic zirconia, because I don't really want to compare this to cubic zirconia because it's so far removed from that. Cubic zirconia is a man-made crystal designed to look like a zircon. It costs pence to grow. Whatever you buy them for, because you can buy crystals for a couple of quid, you can buy crystals for a couple of hundred quid, right? They are man-made and they cost pence to make in a laboratory. Now, most people, it's human behaviour. You hear zircon and you think zirconia or cubic zirconia, because most people have heard of cubic zirconia. Most gemstone lovers have heard of Zircon, and we just haven't been able to kind of
it's such a shame, isn't
get
it?
over it and separate it.
Incredible.
Yeah, and there was talks for years, the GIA, about do we rename the stone, because we just couldn't move past the kind of association to this man-made crystal, which this isn't. Now, you can get a degree in Zircon. It's called Zirconology. There's a whole science dedicated to Zircon. The reason being, what I find, there's so many amazing and phenomenal facts about Zircon, but one of the most special facts, I think, is that this gemstone is the oldest substance on Earth. It is the oldest gemstone known to man, right?
Yeah.
Older than any other gem by billions of years, right? The second oldest gemstone is far, 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 far younger. And it's so old that when they discovered a zircon in Canada and they carbon dated it, so they do something called carbon dating, where they test the molecules inside the zircon and the gemstone, if they find, you know, whatever it is that they're testing and carbon dating. And the scientists were like, well, that can't be right. It's saying that it's older than the planet.
Yeah.
So they tested again, and they realised actually everything we know about the planet is wrong.
Wrong. Yeah.
And it is in fact older than we thought it was. Now, I'm going to share with you a clip of a fantastic scientist I follow. Her name is Hannah Fry, and it's a really great explanation about the breakdown of the molecules within the zircon, just to explain to you the difference. So let me just, I'll pop it on the camera. Is it up this one you want?
I'm going to tell you how I know
Can you
you're
hear
wrong,
it?
and in doing so, I'm
just see
going
if
to
I
find
can-
these why fake diamond rings are so
Okay.
much better than the real thing. Because there's this crystal, it's called Zircon. It's naturally occurring, it's about 100 times cheaper than diamonds, even though they basically look the same. And you get it when molten lava solidifies into rocks. You get these sort of zircon crystals that sprinkle across the surface. But what is interesting about zircon is that there are some atoms, like uranium, that can get trapped in the structure when zircon forms. And then zircon acts like this little jail cell almost, like that the uranium is trapped in there forever unless you destroy the crystal. Anyway, back when the Earth was like this molten lava blob, you know, the very beginning of our planet, there were some crystals of zircon that managed to trap some atoms of uranium inside them. But the thing is that uranium is like this very kind of fat, unwieldy atom, right? It's very unstable. And it has a habit of breaking apart into two small atoms of lead. This is called radioactive decay. Now, lead has no way of getting inside that zircon gel cell when it forms. So if you find lead inside zircon, you know the only way it got there was if it used to be uranium that has since decayed. Now, here's the clever bit, because we know precisely how often uranium decays into lead. So if you get a whole bunch of zircon and you count up how many atoms of uranium there are and how many atoms of lead there are, you can work backwards to find out exactly how long ago that crystal was formed. And that is exactly what scientists did. They found some really
So, and there's I would recommend, if you do a little bit of zircon research, Hannah Fry has got some fantastic facts. But just to explain that, it is scientifically proven that this gemstone predates any diamond. Diamonds actually formed about 250 million years ago, which is a long time, but we're talking 6 billion years ago with zircon. It also it's the only gemstone in the world. It's got lots of records, zircon. It's the oldest gemstone. It's the only gemstone in the world to survive 6 rock cycles.
I think
so. A
that's
diamond,
amazing.
it's incredible,
It's just-
isn't it?
I know.
It's fascinating. A diamond in the rock cycle will be destroyed, right? So the rock cycle, to put it really simply, is molten rock that goes up through the volcano, then goes down and settles, then becomes sedimentary rock as more rock is then placed on top of it, until such point as it's molten again because it's close to the earth, and then it does that again. That takes just under 1 billion years for that to happen. So our planet has done that 6 times. Now, most gemstones, when they get to that molten form, are destroyed. Zircon is the only stone in the world that has survived 6 rock cycles. Isn't that phenomenal?
It's amazing. I've got one pair of zircon earrings. So they're not as spectacular as that stone, but they look like diamonds. And if I wear them, sometimes people say, oh gosh, you've got diamonds in your ears. I say, no, they're Zircon. I say, oh really, they look like diamonds.
Yeah, and you think,
and I feel like I want to reel out all this. Well, you can't, because
because it is, you're right, and that is what's fascinating about this stone, right? When you're wearing this on your wrist or on your neckline or in your ears or wherever you decide to wear it, this gem not only has had millions of years of formation, it's been through the rock cycle. This stone, do you know what I mean? It's just so fascinating. And there's something that's really, really interesting happened in the last couple of years and why there's been such a change in the market. So for the 20 years Gemporia have been bringing Zircon, every show I used to do saying, I wish I could just, like you said, just shake people and say, no, it's not about diamonds, right? And give this gemstone the platform it deserves. Now, there was a fierce change in the marketplace 2023. In January 2023, was it 2023 or 2024 now, KP? I think it was 23. There was a group, a gemstone buying group. So they're a huge name in the gemstone buying world. If you think of like Fiora Gems and Goblin Labs, and so they're called the NY Blue Party. They're an Australian company, and they decided to kind of commandeer Zircon, so to speak. So they went to Cambodia, and in Ratnakiri, it started in Ratnakiri, and it started predominantly with blue. Then it transpired into whites and red Zircon, and then also Tanzanian and some of the other global locations for Zircon. But initially, they bought all of the blue material from Cambodia. Like I said, they then went on to buy the white and the red. And all of a sudden, you know, whereas we used to say, oh, this gemstone is a really affordable alternative to a diamond, actually we couldn't get our hands on it because they literally bought millions of tons. You know, they invested millions, and they released a press release to say the NY Blue Party are backing Zircon. They're going to put millions of pounds into marketing it, and it talks in the article about how they believe it has not achieved its rightful status in the market because of its name. All the things that we've been saying for years, basically, and how they're going to put it on the mark, and how it will have eventual, in the article it says, eventual parity with the price of diamonds, right? Now, already in the last 18 months, the price is gone crazy. Nobody knew this would happen. They're kind of doing what De Beers did, right? They've bought all the Zircon. Now, instead of us going, right, we've got a few suppliers we can go to, or historically, we've been to the mine. You know, we've got videos of McNamara in Cambodia at the Zircon mine. Previously, when we've been able to either go direct or at least go to a few different distributors, the NY Blue Party have the majority now of what is available, and they're not selling it, they're keeping it at the moment. You know, they've just come up with a blockchain, which is mind-blowing. So I don't know much about cryptocurrency and blockchain currency, I don't get it, but I do understand that the Great British Pound is sort of backed by assets like gold and silver, and the price of gold fluctuates and the price of the pound fluctuates. Same with currencies around the world. Cryptocurrency is a little bit like that, but it doesn't have anything of tangible value to back it. There is now a cryptocurrency called $Zirk, which is the first ever cryptocurrency to be backed by a gemstone. So if you buy a token of this cryptocurrency, it is backed by a 1 carat Zircon.
That's fantastic.
So in years to come, if you want to exchange your cryptocurrency for the 1 Zircon, you can either have the Zircon or have the cash value as the price of Zircon, because they believe it's going to go up that much. Now, my last show on gems that I did with Zircon, just before Christmas last year, in November, I did a show with Toby. And before we went live, because there's things that we can say on telly and there's things that we can't say on telly. Before we went, I can tell you this now, but at the time he said, you can't say it on TV yet because it hasn't been confirmed. But his friend, who is a Zircon dealer, are in conversations with Tiffany's. And I was like, come on, we can tell people that. He said, no, we can't say it. Until that is like definitely happened, we can't say, oh, Tiffany's looking at it, because he felt that that wouldn't be the right thing to say. But I think as long as you say, oh, they're looking at it, we didn't, as long as you don't say, oh, they've bought it, whatever, they haven't. But he said, no, we're not allowed to say it. So we weren't allowed to say it. Anyway, they ended up doing the deal. And you'll have seen in Tiffany's most recent lookbook, they've got this beautiful seahorse that is blue zircon. So it is now really on the worldwide platform. So whereas 5 years ago, I would say to you, gosh, I just wish the world knew about this special gem and why it was so special. That's now happening. That's now happening. You know, it is on the front and centre.
It's happening.
Yeah, me too. It deserves it. It's a stone that absolutely deserves it. Now, on top of the fact that it's fascinating, it's blinking gorgeous.
Yeah.
There's no two ways about it. Even if you know nothing about the stone, if you're not bothered about gemology, if you're not, I'm always fascinated about gems.
Beautiful.
But maybe you're just a magpie. You know, it's blinking gorgeous. This stone is so breathtaking. We're talking about the most phenomenal. Here you go. This is a Tiffany & Co piece. Wow. Blue zircon. How amazing is that? How incredible is that? It is absolutely breathtaking. There's no two ways about it. Now, you mentioned, Diane, the fire.
Yes.
You said the fire is just phenomenal.
Yeah.
And that's because of the way that the gemstone splits the light. So I'll get off the gemology stuff in a minute. I get so excited about it because I find it fascinating. Especially
I love listening to it.
when people will compare this to diamonds all the time. But the reality is, you won't find a diamond anywhere in this world. You could spend £1 million that has the same refractive index as this zircon. So the refractive index is a measure that we use to, I don't like the word sparkle, but the refractive index is to measure the refraction. So that's the split of light into the rainbow colours. Do you remember learning about prisms at school?
Yeah.
And there's a famous, Ross will know, what's the, is it Pink Floyd?
Pink Floyd, yeah.
Yeah, Pink Floyd, where the light, dark side of the moon, that's it. The light goes in and you see it split into the rainbow colours. Well, that's what a diamond does. So the diamond, the light enters, we talked about it earlier, didn't we? The light enters through the crown of the stone. If it's cut well, it will refract and then come back out and split into the diamond colours, the rainbow colours. A zircon does that twice. So the light enters and it splits into two rainbows. So it is always going to have more fire, and that's the colour. So brilliance is the light, so that's the white light that we see. Fire and refraction is the rainbow colours. So even though this stone is a white gemstone, we see the full rainbow because of the refractive index. Now that happens when the gem's cut well, that happens when the gemstone's clean, because if it's included, then those imperfections will stop the light from going in. I have to say, this is some of the cleanest material. Not only is it fiery, beautifully clear. We call it white zircon, but it is clear.
It's definitely the best I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Well,
I hope we've got some messages in from our makers. As I asked the question, you know, is this the best zircon you've seen? I'd love to hear your answers. I've been waiting for 3 or 4 mil zircons for absolutely yonks, and I can't understand. You can't understand how happy I am that you have these today, Lisa. Honestly, even if you had this as a single strand,
perfect.
Although I know there's going to be makers that want to mix this and match this with other pieces. I've been waiting for a 3 or 4 mil zircon for absolutely yonks. You can't understand how happy I am. That's Lisa. Another message from Susan says, I was lucky to get one of that strand of zircon a couple of years ago, so I hope I can get this one. The web is on Wildfire Repeat. YouTube is working though. So we've crashed the website. If you go down, I don't know if you can hear me, if you can just see the file. There's so much traffic on the app. You can still purchase it. So I think there's a streaming issue, but you can still pre-order on JewelleryMaker.com. The app has gone down, always in the big auctions. Now, would you like to see it against the skin? Because that's where this gemstone truly comes to life. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to just hold it up to my neckline and you'll see just how fiery this gemstone is. The luster on the facets, I mean, it is absolute
That's beautiful.
ice white, isn't it? It's just breathtaking. I love Zircon. It was my mother's birthstone, and it's absolutely gorgeous. If you are a lucky December baby, now tell me if you've ever had a clean, clear gemstone that sparkles from across the studio. Look at that. That is how good this Zircon is. It is absolutely breathtaking. I'm going to give you what I would design with this, because I love Susie's. She has a pearl. I talk about it a lot because I think it's really beautiful. She has a pearl necklace where she's spaced, and if you use this, because it's a full strand, you're going to get, there's a lot. If you're using this as spaces, you're going to get a lot of jewellery from it. You could alternate between the pearls, this white Zircon.
Perfect.
And you'd probably use this much of the strand, you know what I mean? It's really, really, really beautiful to put it with pearls. But literally, you won't find a gem this doesn't work with. You won't find a medium of jewellery making. I mean, it's just the best all-rounder, isn't it?
I just really want it.
Right, we're going to give you, in fact, we're going to show you, this is because we know the world is now cottoning on to this gem, thankfully, but I'm going to show you some footage, and this is right back in the day. This is how long we've been a fan of this gemstone. We sourced it directly from Cambodia, which we can no longer do, but Toby managed to get us this strand. I think it is absolutely breathtaking, and we're going to be able to do it for you today as your deal of the day.
This could easily pass for the surface of Mars, but it's not. I'm on Earth. Geologists believe that zircon may be one of the Earth's earliest formations. One particular piece has been dated at over 4 billion years old, nearly as old as Earth itself. So, in owning zircon, not only do you own a beautiful gemstone, but you possess a piece of the Earth's most ancient history.
Refractometer, used to measure the refractive index of a gem. I'm looking at zircon. It has a range between 1.93 and 1.98. That's a massive amount. That gives you loads and loads of brilliance. No wonder so many people mistake it for a diamond.
We're just in awe, aren't we? We love it. We absolutely love it.
Yeah.
It's really, really beautiful. If you can get 2 of them. Now, that strand, Ross told me about, he says for years we talk about that strand, the fastest selling auction in JewelleryMaker history. Does it? Roscoe's saying, because it's a 45 carat, this dwarfs it. It was the fastest selling item in JewelleryMaker history. It's absolutely beautiful. The fire that I can see in the studio, because the camera squashes
you
it.
Can't see it. I keep looking at here and looking at
there,
it on the camera,
and it's honestly so beautiful in real life.
Every colour.
In every gem.
Yeah.
It's like it's almost coated, or it's absolutely exquisite. Now, we've been into the auction for about 3 seconds. I have a completely full call screen. Over 100 have gone. Lots of you have multi-bought. Now, here's the thing. When the NY Blue Party declared their campaign to put this gemstone on the map, so to speak, that was about 18 months ago. The first 12 months, the price of zircon rocketed to the point where Toby just couldn't get hold of it anymore. Literally couldn't get hold of it anymore. There's only a few people working with this gemstone now. Moda Gems, who are beautiful. They're an amazing New York brand. Like a couple of years ago at the Tucson show, they had a whole cabinet full of zircon. Last year they had 1 single piece of jewellery. So it's just been getting harder and harder to get hold of. And the price is, I mean, I can't remember. I think Toby said something like $1,400 a carat last time I did a show with him, but I'd have to double check what that was. But it is, we have a really fantastic offer for you in terms of pricing. it's double figures. I'll let you know that, okay? For those of you that are thinking, you've seen the price of Zircon, you know the players and the designers now that are working with this stone, am I going to be able to afford it? We can guarantee it will be double figures today, which is really, really exciting, even though this material is super fine, super clean, Cambodian as well. Because Cherry came in and said, what location is it? What location is it? And we said, it's Cambodian, baby, which is the one everybody wants. This is the location that everybody wants. It is absolutely, and as stunning as it looks on camera, I know you hear us say this all the time, but it just, and I don't know the science of how the cameras work, but I know it tries to, what it's trying to do is pick up a colour and then digitally put that on your screen, right? So if there's too many colours, it tries to latch on to just one, and I think like squashes the fire, something like that. But when we look at it,
it's completely different. I mean, that is just, I mean,
so full of colours, isn't it?
Sparkly. Well, sparkly is not my favourite word, I
but
know.
No, but it is sparkly.
It's just incredible.
It is absolutely. I cannot wait for you to see it at home. Now, this has been a long time coming. That strand, which was the fastest selling strand in JewelleryMaker history, that was over a year ago. Was that right, Roscoe? 2 years, sorry. 2 years, and people are still talking about that strand. Well, this strand is about to trumpet because it's 45 carats, which we've never seen before, Roscoe says. It's the perfect shape for, I mean, you could just do loads of channel set rings.
Oh, yeah.
To sell.
Gorgeous.
Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, we think the web and the upper back.
That's gorgeous. You're engaged.
I know. Well, Dave, I think I might, when it happens, if it happens, it's likely to be a Zircon. Yeah. It's Dave's favourite gem. And you know, Toby can source. You know, if you wanted a diamond like a Zircon that we've brought to you from Cavan & Co collection all week and things like that, we'd never afford it. We'd have to sell the house. Like honestly, like to get an equivalent look in a Zircon because of its rarity and because it isn't as known as a diamond, and that's the only reason, you know, is. It's like chalk and cheese. Like you couldn't convince me to buy a diamond. Why would you? I don't know if that's the right thing to say. Don't get me wrong. I love diamonds. Yeah. I've got lots of diamonds. I've got argyle diamonds. I've got collectible diamonds. I've got really beautiful natural yellow diamonds. I'm not knocking a diamond, but if you were to say to me, here is a diamond and here is a Zircon with their attached price tags, you couldn't convince me to buy a diamond over a Zircon.
So is it available in a you know, like 3 carat size?
Yes. Oh, it was. It was. It's not now. It was years before, but not anymore. The web is back. Yay! Beautiful stone, says Zoe. Okay, nobody is paying $499. If we had 100 of these that have already sold out, yeah. If we had 100 of these, they're already gone at $499. But we're not at $499. That's not where we're finishing today. I promised you double figures today. Margot says, I got that strand and it's so beautiful. So that's the 2 mils. Oh, the 2 mils that sold out 2 years ago. So Ross said to me this morning, because obviously I'm newer to JewelleryMaker, and he said, for years we've talked about that strand. And he said there was a strand 2 years ago that kind of sold in record time, and everybody who's a JewelleryMaker knows about it. So that's kind of how spectacular. And it's not because, you know, when we think about buying the Zircon, you know, that was one of our best selling strands. If we could have got it, we would have got it to bring back to you. Do you know what I mean? It's not like it wasn't popular. We haven't seen it, not seen it because it's not popular. We haven't been able to get our hands on it. Tracy says, scintillating, excellent word, scintillating. I bought 3 of the strands in the 2 mils, stunningly beautiful. Buy, you won't regret it. I made myself a bracelet and my daughter asked for one. Now, I don't know when we're getting Zircon back in, you know, I don't know when you're going to get another chance to get this. It could be another 2-year wait. We only have 200 of them. It could be another 2-year wait. the largest carat weight, the largest mills we've done in rounds, and the cleanest material as well, at a time where this gemstone is the most expensive it's ever been. In the 20 years we've been bringing you Zircon as a group, it's never been more expensive than right now. Okay, are you ready? Less than 80 chances remaining. We've got 145 of them in baskets. Let's get this price down. Let's get this price down. It is absolutely beautiful. Let me put it back on against my skin. Are you ready? We are under £100. I did promise you double digits, but we're still not there. We are still not there. We are so excited to be able to go even, look at that, even lower for you. It is absolutely breathtaking. And like Diane said, people will say, wow, is that a diamond? And you can say, no, it's better. It's better than a diamond. It's rarer. It's more highly refractive.
I can't tell you how much this is glittering, scintillating, as was just said. You know when you get a flash of light in your eyes and then you have spots in your eyes?
Like
I've got
paparazzi
spots
flashes.
in my eye, in front of my eyes from looking at it from this angle. It's amazing.
It's like paparazzi flashes.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It's absolutely amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Today, okay, we're going to get to your price. You've got 10 seconds. Now, please be aware, there are more people with us in the basket than we have available. So if everybody checks out, there's going to be a huge amount of you that miss it, okay? Nobody's paying $99.99. I really hope you're able to get this one. So for the next 2 years, you can say, I got it. I got that strand. $49.99 today. That is just out of this world. Even though it's the most expensive it's ever been, even though this is the largest carat weight, for everything we know in the last 2 years, we don't know when we're going to get it to you again. We can still get this home for $49.99 too, for under £100. That is 90 carats for under £100. Now, I've got to show you the call screen because I do not want you to miss it. There is a minute wait on the phone line. Please don't miss it, okay? I do not want you to miss it. This is your chance to get this extraordinary, extraordinary strand. It is breathtakingly beautiful. It is so, so scintillating. It's so fiery and beautiful. Oh, it's gorgeous as a twist, isn't it? And there, you know, rings, bracelets, earrings. Whatever you decide to make with this, it's going to be beautiful. And you'd only need one stone, wouldn't you? I mean, if you just took one stone and had it in the middle of a solitaire ring, it would be perfect. Or with silver.
Or just 5 of them in the shape of a petal in the middle of. Oh, it's just.
How many have you got
gorgeous.
left then, Moscow? Okay, 50 left. Do you know what's brilliant?
It's gonna go.
It is gonna go lower.
No.
Yeah. It is going lower. We got such an amazing deal. 2 years in the making. And you know how it works here at Jewellery Maker. When we get a deal, we pass the saving on to you. Of course we could stay at $49.99 and sell out. We've got plenty of collectors on the telephone lines. If we wanted to operate in the way that most businesses do, whereby they say, how high can I sell it for? We'd just stay at this price, right? We'd just stay at this price. But we don't do that. That's why you come and shop with us again and again and again and again, right? Because when we get a deal, you get a deal. Even though $49.99 is unbeatable, even though $49.99 is an incredible offer, which you're all more than happy to pay. I've still got a minute wait on the phone line. But when we get a deal, you get a deal. And I hope that our jewelry makers and our customers understand that is our brand. That is what we do. Even when we don't have to. Yes, we could make an extra £10 on every single one of these, over 200. That's a nice chunk of margin.
Yeah.
But that's not how our business operates. I want you to come back and shop with us the next time you want a pearl or the next time you want your components, because you trust at Jewellery Maker. We offer you, when we get a deal, you get a deal. So we're going lower. Even though it's going to, if we stayed here, we'd sell out at $49.99 and all of you really, really happy. At the end of this clock, we're going to go again. Oh gosh, a capriccio.
My goodness.
Stunning. Stunning.
Oh.
That is going to be, if you make a capriccio, please send it in. It's like a cuff.
Yeah.
It's like a cuff of...
You'd have to wear dark glasses to honestly.
That
so
is
you've got
amazing. Yeah, you're going to have to wear sunglasses if you do it.
So you'd have like 3 times that going around your wrist.
Around your wrist.
Just
it is so white. I think I need another. Listen, we were always going to go lower. We were always going to go lower. I bought Zircon like this, but not as clear. That's exactly what we normally see in rondelles or, you know, they call it bead quality, which I don't, this isn't bead quality. It's perfectly clean. I made a cuff bracelet and it's stunning. If I had used this, it would have been beyond stunning. Well,
Caroline, when you see this, when you get it home, it's just much more incredible.
I can't wait for the comments. I can't wait for you to get it, and everyone's going to go, oh my gosh. Right, there you go. If we get a deal, you get a deal. $39.99. Now, when we were at £100, when we were at $99, so many people messaged in saying the split pay is not showing, because we've had a few web issues, because nobody realised we were going to be going to $39. They were happy at $99. They're going, but where's the split pay? I'm more than happy to pay $99. I just want the split pay. You don't need split pay at this price. We were at £40 for the strand. That is less than £1 a carat. Yeah. You have to have a bodyguard with a bracelet like that, right? I mean, it is absolutely amazing. Imagine putting this as a decoration on your wedding veil. Oh. And then after the wedding, you can make it into an heirloom necklace. Davinia, what a gorgeous idea. You could sew it into your wedding veil, couldn't you? Because it's got that refraction. Can you imagine how that's going to just... It's so pretty, honestly. I please do earrings as well. Do earrings, because it's just going to catch the light in the most amazing, amazing way. It looks like a different image, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
When we look with our eyeballs and then we look at the screen, it looks like a different strand.
Completely different.
Oh my, I was delirious at 99, says Janet. She was like, yes, 99, this is amazing. This is premium high-end jewellery, right? Just the only reason we're at this price is because we got an amazing deal. That's how our business, our core, you know, when we talk about businesses, they have a core value. What is it that they stand for? What is it that they do? What we do is we buy well. We negotiate really, really hard. We buy in big quantities and we pass our saving back to you. Even when we don't have to. Even when $99.99 is the best price for this strand on the marketplace. We still take as low as we possibly can. And that's why we're here 15 years later, because you'll come and shop with us again now. When you get this home and you see it, and wouldn't it be ridiculous if I said, this is so fiery, and Diane said, it's so fiery, and you get it home and you go, huh?
Yeah.
It's not that fiery.
Yeah.
You'd never come and shop with us again. So we're not going to say it unless it's true. And I hope you, you know, take that, because it really is a breathtaking gem. It is absolutely, you're not seeing on the screen the fire that we're seeing. So you're seeing the sparkle, that you're seeing the luster and the adamantine scintillation, but you're not seeing the rainbow effect that the camera kind of squashes. Yeah, I would 100%. Let me count the pearls. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 40, 45. Okay, so you would need 45 of the stones. And I'm going to just count those out so you can see how much that would be. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So if we double that, so with this much of the strand, and you've still got all of that, with that much of the strand, you could put a spacer between every single one of these pearls. And that would look, and you've still got all of that to work with, absolutely. I know we're not allowed to, but that's exactly what I would do. The difference being the pearls, we've only got 30. Obviously, they're extremely high-end pearls. So we do only have 30. We had 200 of the zircon. We've got 30 of the pearl strand. And we're looking now, how many of the zircon do we have left now? 15, that's it. 15 chances. I know. When are we going to see it again? That's the thing. We're not Mystic Meg, so we don't know. I'll have to ask Madame Rondell. With 14 chances now, I definitely take advantage. You're just going to be blown away. And please do let us know when you get it home. What can we call this then? Because there was that strand.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Can we call it the Trump? No, that's probably not. Yeah, let's avoid that one. That wasn't a very good name, was it? But you know what I mean? Because it trumps that strand. If you've got any ideas what we can call this strand, our collectors are great with their ideas. If you've got any ideas, what can we call this strand? So you know what we're talking about, like the other one, when people said, you know that strand, and everybody knew what they meant. I don't know what we can call it. We could call it the new that strand. Yeah, the new Zircon. But the thing is, Zircon's so old. I can't call it the new Zircon.
The it strand.
Yeah, the it strand. That's a good idea. Let us know if you've got any ideas of what we can refer to this one as. And there's still a huge amount of you in the baskets. We're not going lower, by the way. That is obviously everything, absolutely everything we can do for you off of the price. With this one, there's 5 chances left, 168 in baskets. Absolutely beautiful. When you're doing the pearls, I'm dying for them. The triumphant pearls. Now these pearls, we had a strand about 3 weeks ago, was it, Roscoe? And I was saying they're like, there's a pearl that they're called Intense Purple, and they look dyed, but they're not. Like, if you can get natural pearls this colour, because you've got, with pearls you have the orient colour and then the body colour. Most pearls are white or cream with an orient where you'll go, oh, there's purple coming through. This body colour is intense purple. They're really, really rare. They're coming up in about, what did you say, Roscoe? 15 minutes. The ultimate strand, says Carol. They are absolutely stunning. One left. One left. What an amazing deal.
Bye.
Yeah, bye, lovely Zircon. Bye, lovely Zircon. Now, I've done a very naughty job of leaving these clusters out. I got so excited about the strand. These are brand new as well. I haven't talked to you enough about these clusters. They're coming up next. We also have the amazing suede pouches. Buy one, get one half price. So these little pouches, it says, to my bridesmaid and bride, on your wedding day, we're going to do these, buy one, get one half price. You could do some beautiful Zircon jewellery, couldn't you? They're going into £5 as well. That's going to be a bargain. Right, now, I'm really sorry, Mr. Connectors. I know you're new and special as well. I've let the strand overshadow you, and that's my fault because I was too excited about the strand. But let me share with you these connectors. So these are faceted round zircons. Again, really bright, really fiery, absolutely beautiful. Now, if they were diamonds, let's say for instance they were diamonds, the price would be, well, what do you think? They're about 2 mil size stones. can't say that, Roscoe. Yeah. I think they look 2 mils to me, although
I think they're bigger than 2.
I've got a gauge here, but that's not the most accurate way to size them. Let's see if we can have a little look.
They could actually be, I think they're 3.
Oh, they are. Oh, look.
Oh, they're
3.
3.
3. They're 3 mil rounds. Okay, so if you've got 3 mil round diamonds times 2, and they were this white and this clean as diamonds, I mean, what do you reckon? £600 at JewelleryMaker? So I think £600 would be reasonable if they were diamond. Yeah? You can't convince me. If you said, right, Steph, I've got 2 options for you. I've got these in zircon, or I've got these in diamonds. The diamonds are £600, and these are going to be, Roscoe, ballpark price? Yeah. Under £30. Yeah? Do you want the diamond ones for 600, or do you want the zircon ones for under 30? You couldn't convince me to buy the diamond one. There's nothing you could say about that diamond. Don't care what mine it's from. I'm not spending £600 on a diamond when I can get this for under £30. Do you know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, I love diamonds. I've got plenty of diamonds in my collection. I've bought some beautiful natural coloured diamonds, but I also have a lot of zircon because it is really, really spectacular. It's the one of those stones, tanzanite and zircon. I wish I could go back in my jewellery career and buy more. I wish I had a time machine. I always say to Dave, oh, if I could go back to 2011 and buy tanzanite like we used to have. Right, Ross? If I could go back to 2013 and buy zircon, they are really, really, we call this, Toby says, when we had that show last November, he says, this is going to be called the I Told You So gem, because people go to Toby all the time, oh, can you source me this? Can you source me an emerald? Can you source me a... And he's been saying to everyone, look, if you want zircon, I've got months left of being able to buy this gem. Like, I'm just getting priced out there front and centre. And he said, I know what's going to happen. He's going to say, next year, people are going to go, Toby, can you get me zircon? And I'm going to say, I told you so. I can't get it. Yeah. And that's going to be the I Told You So gem. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And these connectors are really cool because you've got, I mean, there's so many different ways that you can...
Yeah. So you could have a chain through the top and then 3 tassels hanging down, or it's a double connector similar to this, but you could have 2 strands coming off of it. They'd make great earrings with tassels hanging down. You know, you've got your earring finding at the top, and then 3 lovely pearls going down. They're just so gorgeous. They'd make a lovely ring with a double.
Oh yeah,
you know, the double strand going around the back.
They're kind of, because you've got that quatrefoil shape, they're a little bit Alhambra, aren't they?
They're lovely.
They're a little bit Alhambra. Oh, are they listed as Clovers? Lovely, absolutely lovely. Okay, are you ready? If you got the zircon, you're going to probably want to add this next one to your order. This is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I mean, you can use this with every other gemstone. You know, as a connector, these are really going to be handy connectors, aren't they? You know, even if you're not sure what you're going to make with them yet.
They're lovely.
Yeah, get them into your basket, get them into your stash, ready to make with a gem. Right? Beautiful. I wore my Alhambra necklace. I went out for a date last night with my other half, David. He took me out to the Turtle Bay for cocktails and dinner, and I had my Alhambra necklace on. I wear them all. I wear my Alhambra all the time. I absolutely love it. And this is exactly, I think I'd do earrings. I think I'd do a tassel, so maybe an inch of chain, and then a silver bead at the bottom, a silver spacer bead to kind of give it a little weight at the bottom. And I think they'd be perfect date earrings.
I mean, we say that we want everyone to understand and know about zircon, but the disadvantage is that everybody buys it and we don't have any left.
Yeah.
So
that is
we can't
true.
have it both ways.
And also, because the price is so good, it kind of, knocks everything you say about it, if that makes sense. Because at JewelleryMaker we can do such a good price, we go, look, it's this really incredible gem, and you know, we know how old it is because the uranium has gone through its decaying process, and we can count the atoms within the zircon to know how old it is, all these really fascinating things. But we're going to do it on 30. It makes people think, well, it can't be that special.
But it feels that much more special if, you know, you put that on and you know the history of it and the, you know.
And it blows my mind. Imagine you've got this as a ring or a bracelet, and you think that stone has come from the ground from millions and millions of years. It's really special. It's really, really beautiful. We're at $29.99. That's £15 each. So you can see here, this is a timeline. So, I mean, right at the start there, is that an elephant? Is that when the elephants came in? At the start, is that? Or is that a mammoth? Right, so that's how old. So that just shows how old the woolly mammoth is. Then you go back along the timeline to like 35 million years, up to 65 million years. Then we've got the Jurassic period, look, 144 million years. Keep going along, 300 million years. Keep going along, keep going along. You can see snails, look. Snails were 510 million years. Keep going along, keep going along, keep going along. Can you see the 1 billion year point? That then continues to 2 billion, 3 billion, 4 billion. I mean, it's just, I can't even remember what I did last week. Do you know what I mean? To try and comprehend 4.6 billion years is...
No.
It's just mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing, fascinating. And on top of that, it's really beautiful. I like it when that happens, because there are some fascinating gemstones that are like, okay.
Yeah.
Whereas that one is a gorgeous gem. Right, we did say under 30, didn't we? What if I said under 20? Sling it in your basket. Wouldn't you love to get that for less than 20? Do you know what would be really lovely? A zircon tassel.
Yeah.
With the zircon. Is that too much? Can you have too much sparkle?
No.
Right, we've got 2 more price crashes. We are already under 30. I just think they're really handy. The way that they're made, you can do double bracelet.
Yeah.
How lovely would a double bracelet be? Right, under 20, and we're not stopping there. Under 20, and we're not stopping there. I'm going to just pinch at it. And then imagine if you do a zircon twice. Because you said you want it on your bracelet so you can see it. And then put that in the middle.
That's all right.
With some French wire or something to hold. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll take one of those, won't we?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you can have that one.
Oh, thanks.
And I'll have this one. We can make ourselves some bracelets. They are you can wear it all the time, don't you? Absolutely brilliant. A double connector with your beautiful faceted zircon. Today, how about $12.99?
That's
crackers.
Brilliant. I think if you've bought that, you need to have these, don't you?
Well, I think that would be...
I think it would.
£50, £52.99 for the strand and the connectors. Oh yeah, it's worth it. Sling it in your basket. If you don't know what you're going to make with it yet, you will find something to make with it. Or one day you'll be making something, you go, I know what I've got. I've got my silver and zircon connectors that I can use for this one. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous little feature piece. Would make a beautiful clasp or a little moment of interest in a design. A really fancy way of adding a bit of sparkle. If you just want to use like a traditional lobster or something, but you want it to be just a bit more fancy, you can just have it as a sort of more traditional style clasp, which is absolutely beautiful. At $12.99 though, grab it. Absolutely grab it. There's loads of you messaging about the purple pearls. We have 2 pearl sets coming up. We've got the intense purples and we've got your Akoya style, or your they're called light bulb, the Chinese Akoyas. which aren't really Okoyas. Okoyas are Japanese. They are the look-likey ones. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Which I'll explain more about in the 12 o'clock. So there's 2 different styles of pearls. You're either going to fall in the intense purple camp or in the white high luster. I would have a set of earrings. Yeah, set them as earrings. Great idea, Arena. I think that's a fantastic idea, especially if you manage to get the Zircon strand. Yeah, with some of the dangly, sparkly droppers. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, a little surprise auction. Zircon studs.
There on the blue.
Oh, I see.
There.
Okie dokie. Zircon studs. Christmas present. Birthday present. December's birth gem. I reckon if you love somebody with a December birthstone, you can get away with wearing them. My son is a December baby, so I could treat myself to these and be like, well, it's Nicholas's birth gem. Is that girl math? This is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
so these are the
lovely,
perfect
aren't they?
studs. Now, you could obviously pop a jump ring on and create a dangle or a drop with these. I really like, now the earrings that Diane's wearing, the drop is at the back, isn't it?
Yeah, you can wear it at the front or the back. So,
which I think is really cute.
Yeah, it's just, all it is that if you put, so you put a chain of these behind, so they can either hang from the front or from the back. So, oh, they'd look fab, wouldn't they?
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Okay.
Yeah.
We are going to do one big price crash. Aren't they pretty? So you could just use the Zircons in place of that pearl stud, or you could just wear it as a stud, or some people have multiple piercings, or you could be a gent with your ears pierced, you want something a little bit more subtle, or you might work somewhere, like if you work for the NHS, I think you can only wear a stud, or some teachers.
Oh, yeah.
Or sports person. Trying to think of what jobs.
Well, men are wearing pearl studs now, so I don't see why they shouldn't wear Zircon.
KP just said if you're a student or a teenager and you're not allowed to wear big special earrings at school, but obviously, because my little Grace, she had her ears pierced twice, but she has to take them out for school, and then but something, but she likes to wear cats and stuff, doesn't she? This is Gracie we're talking about. Oh, have we? Some cat pearl earrings. Oh, I'll have to get those for Gracie. Apparently we've got some cat pearls in stock. I've never heard of a cat pearl. Is it a cat with a pearl hanging off? Okay. Yeah, she'd love that. Anything cat related. Have I given you a cat update? Do you want to see the kiddies?
I know you can get a pearl with like the cat's ears are I don't know, they're probably not Zircon, but
right, cat update. Here we go.
Oh,
yep. That one is the one that's called Angel. I mean, come on now. Is that the cutest thing you've ever seen? It's the cutest thing I've ever seen, other than my own babies when they were babies. That's how big they are now. When they came,
they grow
I know.
so quickly.
They're 3 weeks.
Oh, that is just
Yeah, super, super cute. Oh, hang on, that's not a great one of me. I'm just trying to... They're quite wriggly. That's Jackson holding her.
Oh.
They're adorable, aren't they? So there's your cat update, everybody. I'll get some more pictures for you for next week. Everybody on the cat patrol. I should have done like a YouTube channel or something, shouldn't I? Yeah. Like, so they do that, like a live stream, some people. Because they like, we used to do it when the kids were little and then during COVID, is we'd check on the animals at the zoo. So they live, because you could go and have a look at what the pandas are up to, what the gorillas are up to. So we used to do that. I should have done that with the cat, shouldn't I? YouTube kitties. Right, are you ready? If you love Zircon, and they're silver earrings, right? So they are really, really lovely. Elsewhere, £40 maybe?
Yeah.
£50 maybe is a good price. Let's get everybody opening your orders ready for our Palshays. Hey, that would be a good deal. What? £5? No way. There you go, bridesmaid present. Hello.
Perfect.
That looks like you spent £50 now. The pearls don't come with that, obviously. That would be good. But pair of stud beautiful earrings and your little Paochet. Paochets are coming up in the next auction. We've got 500 of each. So that's a fabulous quantity. Really, really pretty, aren't they?
Lovely present.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You've got gorgeous studs here for an amazing, amazing deal. We are right the way down. $4.99. The pouches are in the next auction. But just look how, I mean, if they were diamonds, again, they'd be proper expensive. I think, you know, a good few £100s. Maybe at gems like £200, would you say, KP? 250? Yeah. I'm out of the loop now, pricing wise, on gems, because I've not been on for ages. But I reckon maybe 200, 250 if they were on our sister channel. If they were diamonds, obviously. Even Zircon, actually. Zircon next door. Yeah. Yeah, really good price. £5 today, $4.99. That's better than a Secret Santa deal, isn't it? You could get them the stud earrings and a bottle of chocolate. I mean, a box of chocolate. I meant that came out. It was like a bottle of wine and a box of chocolate, the same as a bottle. I bet you could find a bottle of chocolate, but that does exist somewhere in the world.
You can get a box of wine, definitely.
Yeah. Have you had one of those before? One or two. Yeah, a box of wine or a bottle of chocolate. It is brilliant. In fact, I tend to go for Ferrero Rocher, and they're not £5 anymore. They used to be. You used to be able to get a box of Ferrero Rocher for under £5, but you can't anymore because they're really expensive. I know. Are you not a Ferrero Rocher fan? KP says no. Oh, I love chocolate and nuts. Anything chocolate and nuts. What's your favourite chocolate then? What was your favourite chocolate?
I found this one that I'm trying to give up chocolate.
How are you?
But I found this one in that big supermarket that I'm not allowed to say the name of it. And it's
you can say the name.
It's in Lidl.
Okay.
And it's got almonds and salted caramel in it.
Ooh.
It's just,
that does sound naughty, doesn't it?
It's just delicious. I keep buying it. I don't know why I buy it, because if I buy it, it talks to me from the fridge. So
I have that as well. If I get peanut butter, it calls me from the cupboard as well. But I think it's all right to have a bit of chocolate every now and again. Yeah. It's actually proven to improve your mood. There's something in it that's proven. I think it's in red wine. At least that's what my mum told me.
It improves my mood while I'm eating it.
Right, we have your Paochets up next. Okie dokie. The pearls are coming up in the next hour. So, I've just kept them out because I'm just enjoying them whilst we have them. They are naturally intense purple, which is, I think, the first time we've done those on JewelleryMaker. You know, if you want this intensity of colour, you would normally go for a dyed pearl, but this is natural. And we have another pearl special, which is, oh, hang on, right there, let me just sort out my little display box. Now, this is a sweet JewelleryMaker style. If I turn it around this way, is that better for the light? So this is a sweet JewelleryMaker style, so you can make it into a gorgeous, gorgeous sweet. What are you thinking price-wise? A couple of hundred? They're not a Koya. I know they look like it, but they're not a Koya. They're beautiful. They're coming up for you in the 12 o'clock. Right then, Paochette time. So you've got the option of To My Bridesmaid or Bride on Your Wedding Day. So these are your two options. You've got a really pretty dusky purple, sorry, dusky pink. It's the pearls that I was looking at the pearls, so I said purple. You've got a beautiful dusky pink, and then you've got a gorgeous cream bride on your wedding day. So it's buy one, get one half price, okay? So we're going to do a brilliant deal. Yeah, you can get one of each or you can get two the same. It's absolutely up to you. It'll work, the deal will work on both ways. Right then, first price, $4.99. First price, $4.99. How amazing is that already? Oh, but it's not your price. Do you want to see another price you're not paying? Ready? So it is, let me just talk you around it. A really beautiful, it's kind of like a suede. Would you say suede?
For suede, probably. I don't know, it feels like real suede, but...
So you've got a nice little pouch you can put. You could do like a little JewelleryMaker pack, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Right, it's going to be one of those days where we have to pat down Diane, I think. Sometimes we have shows we think, right, it's normally Deb's Kershaw. She goes, somebody better pat me down before we leave because I'm going to take that home with me. Right, that's Zircon. It's so good. Right, to my bridesmaid, you could put your, you know, people do like bride invitations separate now, don't they? You could put a little card in there, a little gift that you've made for them. We're at $2.99, buy one, get one half price. Okay, we're going to go down again. You ready? $1.99. I mean, what do you mean you're not stopping there? How much lower can you go? You reckon? You know, every day when we start the show,
Yeah.
Roscoe just said he's going to do that. £1 deal.
No.
Right, if you always miss the £1 deal in the morning, here's your chance. I'm letting you know early. If you always miss your £1 deal, we're about to take this to £1, and it's buy one get one half price. So you're going to be able to get two for £1.50. 75 pence each. Do you know, even if you're not a bridesmaid, use this for storage. Do you know what I mean? At that price, even if you're not going to be a bridesmaid, get some of those and have it as storage. Or maybe you can sell them on your own jewellery stall.
Well, some people send out cards, don't they, to people that they want to be their bridesmaid. You can send this out with the card, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Will you be my bridesmaid?
£1. Wow. £1 auction. We love to see it. And it's buy one get one free, half price, sorry. So it's two for £1.50. How amazing is that? Even if you're not using this to be a bridesmaid, obviously that's what it's designed for, but that's just a great price to have as a storage pouch, isn't it? For your own makes and your own mini projects.
Or you can use one of those instead.
Yes, yeah. Or you could use one of these for your storage, which is what a lot of us do.
Yeah.
We buy beautiful stones and we forget to store them nicely. That is £1 auction. Now, we're going to match the price. Another £1 auction coming your way on your wedding day. In the cream now. There you go. It's £1 or £1.50 for both. Absolute steal, isn't it? Absolute steal. Do make sure you check that out. It's a suede-ette pouch at 8 centimetres. Really, really beautiful. Okay, coming up next, we're doing purple pearls. Absolutely stunning. And I cannot wait to bring them for you. Stay exactly where you are, hoping that you are enjoying our wedding weekend.
And I am absolutely overjoyed to be introducing you to UV resin. That's on Tuesday the 5th of August here at JewelleryMaker. Now UV resin is a fantastic product So your creativity, inspiration can absolutely fly. You can get your resin equipment out, make it, 10 minutes later it's ready to wear. Over time it doesn't yellow, so it will stay as pristine as it was on the day that you made it. So please join me on Tuesday. I can't wait to bring you visible image UV resin. See you then.
I think as jewellery makers, we can really gain a lot of inspiration from the colours in nature. I'm Rachel and I'm from Royal Wootton Bassett near Swindon. Nature inspires me in my work, particularly in bead embroidery, because I'm looking at ways of recreating nature to create some of the textures as well in some of the beads in different techniques, like with the hedgehog. The spines of the hedgehog is used in a technique where the seed beads sit up, and incorporating something called bullion wire in there. This piece is carved labradorite. I've actually made a case around the outside, so it's all hand stitched using a stitch called peyote. I actually made one for my mum, and I also have one for one of my closest friends as well. I've been doing jewellery making for around about 17 years, but my passion really has always been from the background of my family. My family, way back, used to work in the jewellery quarter. My granddad's father used to be a silver or a goldsmith, and his nickname was called Spider. I've actually got one of his brooches that he made. I think it's always been in my genes really, and of course my mum's a great lover of jewellery. That's something we've always shared together. Even though I'm quite new to Jewellery Maker, you instantly get that warm hug from the team. I feel it's a real privilege to be part of the Jewellery Maker team and one of the guest designers.
Hi jewellery makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that Jewellery Maker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website, and they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
Hello and welcome back to Jewellery Maker. You are just in time for a really fantastic, beautiful pearl necklace. I was just saying to Dan, I sent a picture and sent them to Dave, because we had some intense pearls a couple of weeks ago. Do you remember, Roscoe? And I'd sent a picture to Dave and I'd said, what price do you think these would be on our sister channel? And he said, are they Edison and what mill are they? And I told him, I can't remember what they were, that was a few weeks ago. And I think he said, oh, $7.99 on gems, which I thought was a really good price. But these are not like intense purple, they are intense purple, which is really amazing. So I just texted a picture of these today saying, look at these, they're intense purple. And I sent them to my son, who's 12, and because they're really cool, right? And they say different things now. So I sent him a picture of the pearls and he replied, cold. Which means they're really nice, I think. They're cold. That's what they say. And Yeah,
So
that
it's
was a
better than
picture.
Cool. Better than cool then.
Yeah,
Cool.
better than cool
Yeah.
because they're cold. Yeah, better than cool,
Right.
exactly. So these are the ones that I thought looked like intense purple. Jan, lovely Jan, who is on our maker squad, had pearl knotted them and put them in a clasp. So that kind of picture of me holding them in the studio, that's like a necklace, and that's literally what it looks like from our perspective. You can see that's the camera in the background, and I said, what do you think they'd be on gems? And he said, Edison 14 mil. I said, no, they're not Edison, they are natural pink. And he said, what millimeter? So I said, intense pink, 9 to 11.5. He said 799, right? And we found a single pendant when we did that Strands, remember Roscoe, one single pendant online, I think it was Yoka London, and that was 799. So we thought that was really interesting because we beat the price of that, which is really special. Now, if you want to make the Novus necklace, this is a really famous necklace from Yoka London, you can purchase it for, is there a price on there? Oh, you have to request.
Price on application.
Right. Now, my mum always taught me, if you have to ask,
Yeah.
you can't afford
You
it.
can't afford it.
But do you know what? You're going to be able to make that because you're a jewel maker. And we've got some... Oh, there you go. It is available. Look, 22,500, I should say. And when we were talking about the Yoka London pearls, because... I don't know if I should say it. Well, there's only one nursery where you can get this colour, really. And... Now, our pearl buyer, this thing, like I said earlier, there's things that I can say off screen, there's things that I can say on screen. Okay, how about this? Have a look at that Novus collection and have a look at these pearls. Could you tell me the difference between the two of them? The purple. The round, the natural.
Oh.
Now these are what we call intense purple because with a pearl, for instance, like we saw the Akoya blues yesterday, it's not like an intense blue, it's just a little bit of blue. Normally with lavender pearls and purple pearls, they're mostly white pearl with a bit of...
Just like a hint.
Like a little hint. Beautiful.
Hint.
But to get an intense natural, to get an intense purple, you would have to enhance the gem with dye, which is fine. But to get this naturally is really, 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 really spectacular. And the luster of these pearls, you can see that, you know, even in our low lighting conditions, you can see that the luster of these pearls are exceptional. Now, I can't say, I don't know how to phrase this, Roscoe. Okay. I can't say that these, that's what I'll say. I can't say that these are the same pearls as the pearls in Yoka London and Mikimoto. I can't say that because our buying team weren't in the room where a transaction happened. However, we're pretty sure you can only get them from one nursery. You can only get them from one. There's one mollusk. Not one mollusk, there's lots of mollusks, but there's one type of mollusk that makes these. Does that, you see what you see? I can't say they are the same thing. They're from the same mollusk. How do I say it, Ross? Right? They are incredible. They are absolutely incredible. And they are really, really rare. I mean, the amount of pearls, the amount of mollusks, you know, that you would have to go through, the amount of pearls that you'd have to sort to find these to colour match them.
And so many on a strand that match.
45 pearls on this strand. They're absolutely spectacular. We have had our makers buy our pearl strands, because I always say this every time I bring to pearls, don't even bother buying pearls from anywhere else. Like, honestly, Jewellery Maker pearls are better than any pearls I've ever seen. Value for money. What you get for your money, you won't get a better deal than Jewellery Maker. Even when I was on our sister channel, I would say to Dave Troth, oh, look at these pearls, look at these pearls. And he'd go, I'm like, they're beautiful. And he's like, yeah, but the Jewellery Maker pearls are just... Our pearl buyer, she's just phenomenal. She's just absolutely phenomenal. And you just will not get over the deal. You really, really won't. I mean, I really think $7.99. Well, that was the price of the ones that looked like the intense purple. I think $7.99 would have been amazing, but we beat that, didn't we, Roscoe? Did you say somebody's messaging who bought that one? Who bought the ones that we did a few weeks ago? Because they sold out when we launched them. Let's have a little look at what Roscoe just said. Somebody's messaged in who bought the last pearls that we did, the one that I just said, sent you a picture. I bought those pearls, said Debbie, and they were stunning. They really, really, really are stunning. Let me see. Roscoe just asked what date that was. If I go to, I can probably... It was, I sent them on my neckline as well.
Oh, yeah?
It was, apparently David and I text a lot, 20th of July, Sunday the 20th of July. Would you like me to try it on? Oh, I guess I could.
Oh, go on.
Oh, I guess I could try it on, couldn't I? Oh, absolutely beautiful. Now, I would put a zircon in between each one of these if you got the zircon strand, or just pearl knot them if you want to do pearl knotting, because they are so stunning as a strand. They really are. I mean, you could make bracelets and earrings and everything else. If you're looking for a return on your investment, most jewelry makers will do pendants and earrings, because then what you sell them for, you'll make more profit. Oh my gosh.
I'd just have the necklace. That would be it.
Oh,
that is beautiful.
Gosh, these are natural. That colour is natural. I'd pay $7.99 happily.
They are gorgeous.
And that suggestion from David was for Gems, which is a great place to buy pearls. That is affordable. That's not what you're paying in a high street. Or not, you wouldn't find these in a high street, in fact. You know, I shouldn't really say.
What size is that one? What size are they? That looks bigger than, did you say 9 to 11?
So the 9 to 11 were the ones that were a couple of weeks ago. Roscoe, what meal size are we looking at? Jajay. Same, 9.5 to 11.5. They do look large.
Look bigger.
No, I do have a pearl gauge.
Yeah, looks, that's...
It's 11. Does it bigger though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Well, that one's 12. But we try to err, yeah, that one's 12.
12.
We do err on the side of caution with our, that one's 11. That's 11. It's 11 and a half. 11 and a half. So they're 11 and a half, 12.
Lovely.
In size. They are
lovely,
beautiful.
Lovely.
And they do come in your display box. They do come in your display box. They look like a photoshopped picture. Look, that's live. That's live. They look like within, you know, when they ramp up the colour on a filter.
Yeah.
And they've put a little gleam with Photoshop. No, that's actual our temporary studio. That's how good they look. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? Now, Debbie, who bought the last ones that weren't described as naturally intense purple, they were the multicoloured pinks. She said they were absolutely stunning. Now, these are... Now, I've not done intense purple. Have we done intense purple before, Roscoe? Only like dyed, probably. Yeah. Now, Ross? Hang on one second. Can I just drop my microphone? We have a closeout deal on our hands. Right. Okay. Roscoe is literally on the phone to Georgia. This is a closeout deal. Really? Okay. Oh. Okay. So, we should be, because they are intense purple, we should be at 4 figures at JewelleryMaker. 2 or 3 years ago, we would have had 5 of these available and there'd have been 1,500. I can't believe this is a closeout. You don't get closeouts on intense purple pearls. Right, a closeout deal, for those of you that don't know what a closeout deal is where, because we have amazing suppliers, we're actually now a lot of the time going straight to the nursery to buy the deals because that's the best way that we can get the prices. Occasionally people approach us to say, I have something that I'm looking to sell. They might need a quick cash release. You know, they might have another deal that they're trading for. Sometimes with gemstone trading, they need to release cash from one project to buy into another project. You know, during COVID, it was great. We got loads of closeout deals during COVID because most jewelry stores were closed. So the suppliers were going, we've got all these chains we need to sell, and we've got all these, you know, tanzanites that we would normally take to this person, but they're not buying, so we need to reduce our prices, and we would buy a closeout deal. We only ever buy a closeout deal when it's lower than a price that we have been offered.
Right.
So if you ever see that closeout deal, it sounds just like, oh, closeout deal. It sounds like, oh, this is going to be a deal. That is a buying term. Closeout is where somebody has offered us a parcel or finished jewelry, or they've offered us a deal at a price that we can't do ourselves, because that's how our business works. That's how, when we started our sister channel Gems TV 20 years ago, which led us then to JewelleryMaker. When we started Gems TV, that's what Steve and Sarah Bennett did. Is they said, right, well, you know, instead of buying the jewelry finished, why don't we buy the gemstones and do the manufacturing process, and we'll make it for a better price. Then we can beat everybody in the market because we make it all ourselves. That's how we started our business. So if we get offered a deal that's better than what we can do, then we take it, because that's a closeout deal, right? And to bring to you an intense purple like this is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I have got no idea. So what price are we going to be doing, Roscoe? Wow. Wow. Right, okay. Right, okay. Okay. We have just 30 of these. Ross has just told Dan and me what he's going to do with the price of this. There are 30 of these. They are absolutely breathtaking. Already, that price is brilliant, isn't it? Already, that price is outstanding. There's nowhere you are going to be able to get a strand of pearls that are naturally this intense. Well, no, Yoko don't have them. Yoko don't have a full strand in, no. They used to, they did, and they might online, but not in their store. Roscoe just said you might in Yoko. Do you remember when Cherry went a few years ago? There was one single natural coloured pearl in Yoko, London. She went to the Bond Street store. It was with an opal, because she texted me a picture of it. That's it. That's one natural purple pearl with an opal, and it was 18,000.
Wow.
Sorry, 89,000, excuse me.
Wow.
So what are we doing, eh? So what are we doing?
Oh my goodness.
299. 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay on this. That is absolutely absurd. That is, honestly, I think if we had another £500 on that on our sister channel, I would be telling you that's an amazing deal at $7.99.
Absolutely fantastic.
Isn't it? That is just absolutely beautiful. Do you get the box as well? You do. You do get the box as well. What else do you get, Roscoe? Oh, yeah. Another price crash. Another price crash. You know what we said in the Zircon auction? When we get a deal, you get a deal. We're going again. So you get the box. Do you remember when we did these in the birthday a few years ago for $9.99? The price of pearls has only gone up since then.
And that's a brilliant price for the box.
No, not the box. Yeah. No. No, in the birthday we were doing pearls like this. In the collector's boxes. Yeah. Roscoe said his very first pearl auction at JewelleryMaker was $1,299. We're £1,000 less than that, and apparently we're going again. Listen, there's 45 pearls here. You're not going to get a better deal than this. Like I said, our pearl buyer is unbelievably good at doing what she does, sourcing pearls for the best. And this is, you've got to be able to hit quality and value. Okay. Georgia has messaged Roscoe. I'm going to read it. He's going to read it and I'm going to read it. I'm currently planning a trip to the Pearl Farms in Shanghai in September for purple pearls. Yeah. I expect the prices will be much higher. So what are we having to do? Whereas we used to be able to buy pearls over WhatsApp and WeChat, with our suppliers who we trust, obviously we know that, you know, we've bought pearls with them many times and they'll send us pictures and they can do it. We can't do that anymore. So last year the team went over to buy them directly in China, and Georgia is currently planning a trip later in the year to, where did you say? Shanghai. And she expects the pearl prices to be nowhere near. She says, I expect them to be much higher. Okay. 249 today at £50 on your split pay. We've had auctions before where we've had 200 pearls, but you cannot get that quantity now. This is 30 total quantity, right? They are absolutely breathtaking at this price. 45 pearls, £50 for the strand on your split pay.
That's incredible.
I mean, get one and sell one. That's an option.
Yeah. JewelleryMaker pearls, whatever level of pearls you get, are incredible anyway. Incredible value and they're so gorgeous.
Yeah, you're so, and you're right, whatever level. If you're spending £50 on a pearl strand, that's going to be the best pearl strand you can get for £50, yeah. I think. If you're going to spend £250 on a pearl strand, you're not going to get better value for your money.
No, I agree.
In the world of pearls than this. This is absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Premium high-end pearls. They come in the box. We've seen single pendants in UK London on the website. They don't actually store them in the store because they're incredibly, incredibly hard to come by. And on top of this colour, because, you know, they're a beautiful colour, the actual lustre of the pearls is spectacular. You know, the lustre of them are absolutely spectacular. Are you going to do your own Novus necklace? I'd love to see it. When we did the other ones a couple of weeks ago, which, by the way, sold out on launch, we didn't do them for $7.99, which is, you know, what we thought they would go for next door, which, that's not a bad price. That's a good price. This is a closeout deal and we pass the saving back to you. It's what we do. It's how JewelleryMaker works. This is absolutely awesome.
Such
£50.
an heirloom piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you have it in your family for generations and generations. And being able to pass this on to your sons and your daughters and your grandchildren, it's just incredible to have something like that.
It really, really is. But I will say, keep your authenticity card because they do have the... This is what a dyed pearl wants to look like, isn't it? And people will go, keep your authenticity card, because that proves on your authenticity card, it will say natural pearl, naturally coloured pearl. And that's the difference between, so you see there, so it says closeout deal, natural intense purple. So the colour itself is totally natural, which is incredible for how rich that colour is, how saturated that colour is. Colour matched to perfection. We've got how many remaining, darling? Less than 10. We've got Deborah, Joanne, Caroline, Hilma, June. All of the names I'm reading have this in their basket right now. Tina, Tracy, Marion, Catherine, Shirley, Norian, lovely name, Alvina, lovely name, in your baskets. Now we've only got 6 left. Now, I'll show you on my neckline one more time, because as gorgeous as that looks in the box, we always talk about what the Italians called simpatico. And simpatico is how pearls look on your skin, because they come alive on your skin. Looks gorgeous in that recording, don't get me wrong, but they come alive. Have a look at this difference.
That's gorgeous.
On your skin. They're like, this is going to sound a bit odd, if you could get a purple Tahitian, don't you think?
Yeah.
If you could get a purple Tahitian, that's what they remind me of.
They're glowing, you know, from the other side of the room, they're just glowing.
Like light bulbs, aren't they?
They're just gorgeous.
They are half nice.
They are half.
Yeah, they are. And do you know, because they're not white, they're a little more casual. Does that make sense? A lot of the time with white pearls, I think you wear them to...
You look like you're,
going out for dinner
up,
or, you know, looking for quite elegant. Whereas I think with the purple pearls, you could go out for a coffee in these.
Yeah.
Or I would. Maybe that's a bit posh, but I think...
Either way, you can, either way they'd look fantastic with a ball gown or with a pair of jeans and a white shirt.
Exactly, yeah, absolutely. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Do not miss out on yours. With 2 left, they are absolutely fabulous. So make sure you're checking those out.
Yeah. Gosh, you won't imagine opening these, getting these out of the pack and go.
I know.
Oh.
I know. They're stunning.
Oh,
Remember
lovely.
to send your wedding pictures in. We're going to have a little cheeky look.
Yeah.
We've asked, because it's wedding weekend, we want to see your wedding pictures. Maybe you want to show off yourself in your lovely frock. Maybe you want to share with us your wedding jewellery or jewellery commissions you've made for weddings. Maybe you want to show us your engagement ring. This was me at my wedding, now divorced obviously, but still love the dress.
Oh yeah.
Loved the dress and the
Beautiful.
jewellery. Oh, I had very good jewellery on. Borrowed from Gems.
Actually, your bridesmaids would have looked quite nice in these, wouldn't they?
Yeah. God, can you imagine that as a bridesmaid's present? That'd be amazing. So
nice
send
with their
your wedding images, pictures in. We'd love to see them. And we're going to be sharing with you what you sent in the 12 o'clock, which is very, very exciting. Now, talking of the 12 o'clock, we have another pearl box, but these are very different pearls. So these are your white pearls. And this is a chance for you to make a suite for an incredibly, incredibly good price. You get the box, you get enough pearls for a bracelet, a necklace, and a pair of earrings. They come with the Clover connectors as well. They are absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to show you some made pieces. I think we've got... Roscoe, who did you say made the jewellery again? We think it's Jan. We think Jan made the pieces that Diane's wearing.
Yeah, the earrings.
The earrings.
The earrings, the necklace and the bracelet.
The bracelet. We're going to just double check that. One of our makers squad put them together for us. But these come in the box and you get enough to make a necklace, a bracelet and a pair of earrings. And you get the Clover connectors too, which are fabulous. So this is your pearls that are coming up at 12 o'clock in the collector's box. They're lovely, again, perfect for bridal or Christmas presents or anything else that you might want to make these for. Aren't they gorgeous? They're absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I can do. So that's coming up at 12.
Not yet.
Gorgeous. Now, yeah, the Clovers, yeah, £10 each. Ah, so this morning when Roscoe and I were talking about it, he said we've done the Clovers individually. You can buy them as a separate. And he said to me, oh, they were £20 for a pair, but he's double checked that. It was £20 each. So it's £40 just in the Clovers. I actually don't have number 2. Okay. We are going to go into our masterclass. So stay exactly where you are. We're a little bit early. We didn't think that the Pepper Pots were going to sell that quickly, but they absolutely flew out the door. So we're going to be bringing to you your masterclass and a few extra little spicy bits for you. Oh, Susie made them.
Ah, Susie
made them. Susie, I can't wait to see you tomorrow. It's been ages. I made the earrings and the bracelet, not the necklace though, says Susie. Oh, now they're Angelite, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
So they're very Susie.
Yeah.
Very
lovely.
Susie, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Susie, what do you think of the pearls? We think they are Accoya-like. We think the luster is, you know, the new, they're calling them Chinese Accoyas, which is a bit naughty really, but we'll talk more about it in the hour. We are going to get into your masterclass next.
Nature plays a very pivotal role in my jewellery making. The forest is like my church, so that's where I go when I need to be inspired. I love creating seasonal pieces of jewellery and creating pieces inspired by the landscape or the places that I've visited. Hi, my name is Natalie Patton and I am from Liverpool and I'm a guest designer for JewelleryMaker TV. It feels like forever ago now, but I won the first Britain's Next Gem and I got to launch my own collection, which I called the Gemstone Garden Collection. My style of jewellery making is predominantly wire wrapping. I do a variety of different mediums, but wire wrapping is what I'm passionate about. I started repurposing old and broken pieces of jewellery, and then I first picked up the wire to try and wrap a piece of sea glass and some pebbles that I'd collected, and I became very, very quickly obsessed with it. I had to make something every single day or I'd get restless fingers. Jewellery making for me I found was really good for my mental health. It gave me a little bit of me time when my little one was asleep, and it just gave me a little bit of an identity as well, really. What excites me most about being a part of JewelleryMaker is getting to work with very high quality, beautiful products and gemstones. I feel you can't put good intention into a piece without that starting at the source of the gemstones themselves. I also love being a part of a community of people that share my passion for jewellery making, that we get to react and engage with each other, inspire each other, and ultimately learn from each other.
Hi jewellery makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that JewelleryMaker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very, very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website, and they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
Hi, I'm Linda, and I am absolutely overjoyed to be introducing you to UV resin. That's on Tuesday the 5th of August here at JewelleryMaker. Now, UV resin is a fantastic product, so your creativity, inspiration can absolutely fly. You can get your resin equipment out, make it, 10 minutes later it's ready to wear. Over time it doesn't yellow, so it will stay as pristine as it was on the day that you made it. So please join me on Tuesday. I can't wait to bring you visible image UV resin. See you then.
Hello and welcome back to a very, very exciting masterclass here with Diane. Now, we have for you a fantastic project. I mean, you know, if you think bridal, oh, that was my talk back, sorry about that. I just leaned forward, so obviously all my wires pop out and everything, as they do. If you are thinking about bridal jewellery, and we are obviously a team of jewellery makers, and putting a project together with really creative ideas. Yesterday we did this, I don't know if you watched, we did, Linda did a tiara demonstration of how you do it with wire working. But for a lot of people, the classic is the pearl strand or the pearl suite. Earrings, necklace, bracelet. And what we've got for you is a chance to put your own flair on that. So adding in other gemstones maybe, adding in different components, making them, maybe adding a gemstone like Parido if that's going to work with your bridesmaids outfits, adding a gemstone like the Zircon if you wanted a little extra sparkle, adding, you know, or just leaving exactly as is. And this is why we've put this particular project together, because you can make that classic suite. And you can go into lots of high street stores and find a simple pearl strand like this. Now, as we know, not all pearls are built the same. Not all pearls are priced or graded the same. And what we have for you here is this almost light bulb effect, this high luster effect that we expect and what we often see with Accoyas. And I'll talk to you a little bit about that in a moment. Now, Diane is wearing a beautiful necklace. Now, Susie made the necklace. She's just popped me a message, actually. And so we're wearing it clasp. You can wear it whichever way, or you can design it whichever way you like. So Susie had designed it actually for this connector to be at the back. So you can see there's some beautiful, and it's aquamarine. So just pop me a text message to say it's not Angela, it's aquamarine. So you can see actually you've got those beautiful stones interdispersed. And they just look absolutely stunning. So this is a piece that Susie made, as well as the beautiful bracelet. Now, it depends on how you want to wear your connectors, because it might be that you want the connector at the front or the connector at the back, or you might use the connector in a totally different project. But we wanted to give you the option to make a bridal suite, to make maybe a knotted necklace or a threaded necklace, bracelet and earrings. Now, a classic pair of studs the wonderful part of, you know, having a classic single bracelet, a classic single pearl necklace, is it looks absolutely stunning for the mother of the bride, the mother of the groom, the bride herself, a guest at the wedding, and then you can wear them forever afterwards as well, because they're real pearls. So as a suite, you know, as a jewelry maker, you can make this into the most beautiful, beautiful bridal suite. And genuinely, the deal that we have for you is going to be amazing. Now, we've been talking about this brand new sort of development in the pearl world. So Dave Troth, who is one of our pearl sourcers, recently came back from a trip where he's was a guest judge for the Aura Awards, which was a pearl awards, design awards. And the winner of the pearl Aura Awards were these amazing new pearls called, well, they're debating the name at the moment. They call them Chinese acquires, which they actually want to get the name changed. They haven't fully launched into the market yet. So this is Dave, the grand prize winner, a full strand of Chinese acquire freshwater cultured pearls. Now, it's a little bit naughty calling them acquire pearls, because an acquire pearl has to be from Japan. This was the judging panel, just so you can see, you know, the kind of talent really in the judges that were there. You've got, you know, Pearl Paradise, we've got the AGTA, we've got, you know, some of the biggest names in pearls, basically. Huge events. There he is, Dave, on the little picture there, which was really, really cool, right? Considering, you know, we work for a shopping channel in the UK, but we have made big waves in the world of pearls. And basically, one of the reasons why Dave was invited is because they're launching this new type of pearl. They want to market it in the right way. So they're discussing the innovation of acquire type pearls that are now being produced in Wenji, I want to say. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Zizhu, thank you, Zizhu. And their inevitable impact on the global market. This development is critical and crucial because of the acquire having disappeared. So we know that acquire pearls are, unfortunately, their lowest supply ever. You know, there's never been a time in history where the acquire pearls have been harder to get. They've always been rare, they've always been hard to produce. There's only a couple of places that do it, but they are in Japan. And this is talking about this was a whole discussion about this particular new type of pearl. It says here, the biggest fear is that these new pearls are a single unrepeatable harvest. Only time will tell if these pearls can be repeated. If so, the general consensus from the experts in this field are that these pearls will become the most sought after and valuable pearls, cultured pearls in the market, superseding South Sea Tahitian, because the market needs something to replace acquire pearls. Japanese acquire pearls are at an all-time high because we are very close to the end. Now, they don't want to say it's the end yet. I've read that they think it is like our generation will be the end, is what I've read, but I don't, you know, we don't know when we can say.
It's quite sad, really.
It is really sad. But if you own acquires, amazing. You know, they've always been really, really rare. They've always been kind of the most highly sought after and very collectible. But the market needs another, I don't want to say replacement, because you can't really replace an acquire, but there is an appetite for pearls that look like acquire pearls, if that's the better way to describe it. So they're launching these new pearls into the global market later in the year. Dave's going back. They are working on a new name. The working names are Chinese acquire. So they will never be able to call them acquire. That would be too misleading, because acquire pearls come from Japan. So they will not be allowed to be called acquire. They might call them Chinese acquire, because then they're stating that they're from China. But we still think our opinion is that's too close. Another name is Akira. I quite like the name Akira pearls, because they look like acquires, but they're not acquires. Light bulb is another working name. So light bulb pearl, because that's what they look like. They look like light bulbs. But you know, what we know is that they're going to be very, very popular. They're going to be very, very popular. And ultimately, I'm looking at these pearls in front of me, and they do have a really fine luster. I'll hold these up to my neckline again so you can see as they are stranded. And it's a nice long strand so that you can knot these or you can thread these and make a beautiful, perfect for bridal necklace. They look beautiful, don't they?
They're gorgeous.
Now, if I said they were Accoyas, right, they're really good luster, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're really good luster. So just so that I'm super, super crystal clear, I always like to kind of over-egg it. So I just want absolutely everybody to understand they are not Accoyas, okay? I'm not trying to say these are Accoyas or they are Chinese Accoyas, because I think that's a little bit misleading. But they have that high luster effect, right? They look really, 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 really beautiful and high-end. And I just think if you're wanting to make a suite for somebody for their wedding day, this is going to be really, really special. But
and they're not faux at all. They're natural, real pearls. You know,
yeah,
they're absolutely gorgeous in their own right.
They really, really are. And I think the size of them are perfect. You can see, you know, on Diane's neckline, whether you're the bride, mother of the groom, or maybe even if you're not going to a wedding, you know, pearls are always appropriate. They're a really, really lovely size. They're not over the top. They are just perfect, really. They are absolutely beautiful. Now, we are going to get the auction started because we've got 100 of these and there is a massive appetite for pearls right now. We've saved all these good pearl deals for the wedding weekend. So we're really, really lucky to be able to bring to you these stunning, stunning pearls. This is your wedding weekend pearl suite project, and boy do we have a good deal up our sleeves. Oh my gosh, this is going to be such a good deal. Get in early, we have 100. Yeah, send your wedding pictures in as well to studio@jewellerymaker.com and we will share them before the end of the show. Okay, let's get our graphics in so you can start shopping. The Essential Wedding Pearl Suite project. What a perfect project. If you maybe have somebody in your family who's turning 21 and you want to do them a pearl suite, you know, if you've got somebody that you love and you want to do them a pearl suite for Christmas, you know, it doesn't have to just be for a wedding. It might just be for a lovely occasion, but you are going to be able to get these beautiful pearls into your collection. Now, we are going to do our demonstration. It does come with the box, so you're going to get enough pearls for a bracelet, pair of earrings, 2 connectors and the necklace. So obviously you can use the connectors for the necklace and the bracelet. We're going to bring to you a brilliant price. I mean, I've no idea what you're thinking price-wise. I really would be surprised if anybody guessed the price that we're going to do today. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's get really, really low in the price. And still, we're nowhere near. We are beating high-end stores. We are beating bridal stores. You know, as soon as you put the word wedding with something, you know, you can add a few noughts on the end. That's the, you know, common phrase. So think about a single pearl strand in a bridal shop. We're beating that today. You're going to get the whole suite for less than that. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So let's, I'm going to hand over to you for our demonstration. And what are we making? What are we doing?
The instructions that come with this are for how to knot pearls, or one way of how to knot pearls. There's many different ways, and you'll find them all on the Jewellery Maker website or on the Jewellery Maker YouTube channel. So I'm not going to show you how to knot pearls because they're in the instructions, like I say, or you can look it up on JM. So I just thought I'd show you a quick different way of how to thread them using wire guardians. You'll have probably heard Susie talk about how she uses French wire or wire guardians. And I'm just going to use tiger tail just because it's easy to thread and you can see it better in the camera. These are not the same pearls actually. They are Jewellery Maker pearls, but they are a bit more misshapen than these. But it's just for the...
Don't know, that's no problem.
So the first thing you do is you take a crimp tube and you thread it onto your thread, whichever thread you're using. You'd probably use Wildfire, and that periwinkle wildfire is probably the best you could use. And then this is a wire guardian, and this protects, if you're using silk to thread your pearls, a wire guardian will stop the silk from fraying against the metal clasps, you know, whether you're using silver or gold. So you thread that through the first little hole in the wire guardian, and then down through the other side. You could have been doing this.
Yeah, I've learned how to do this now.
You'd be able to do this, no problem. So when you've threaded it through the other side, sorry, I'm a bit tangled there. So you've gone up through one side of the wire guardian, looped it round and down the other side, and before you put it back through the crimp tube, you can thread your clasp on. So we'll just thread, we've got just a little heart toggle clasp here, just for demonstration. Just pop that onto the, come on, you can go on. There we go. So you've got the clasp on your wire guardian there. If you can see that.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, I think I've lost my...
crimp tube's gone
crimp
down.
tube. Crimp tube's gone. Crimp tube's gone.
Put them on the other end.
I'll put one on the other end. And just thread it down to this end, and then you just slip the other end of your whatever thread you're using. I wouldn't recommend using tiger tail for your pearls. You need something that is a little more flexible so that they hang nicely on your neck. But it's the same process, just using a different thread. So once you've got that on there, you take your crimping pliers and you just squidge it nice and tight.
Technical term.
And if you can see there, it's got like it's folded the crimp tube in half there. If you can see that, yeah. And then you go in and you fold that again. So it folds it in half, makes it even more secure. Okay, so you've got a nice secure crimp tube there. And then you can put a crimp cover on. Give you a nice finish on there. I think if you're using pearls, you need to have everything looking as finished as possible. So that's your crimp tube on there, your little Pac-Man, just to cover the crimp tube, and then just gently squeeze together. And this is like our stone setting thing earlier. You just a little at a time. Don't just suddenly squeeze it together, because it'll go misshapen. So slowly, gradually push it together until you've got what looks like a spacer bead. Just get it to this angle. Like so. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so we've got that nice finish, and so everything looks neat and tidy, like that. Okay, so then instead of knotting in between, these are seed beads, but you could use little rubies or whatever colour goes with, if you're going to be a bride, whatever colour goes with your flowers or your bridesmaids. So you thread your first bead on, and you thread it through both strands of your thread, and then we'll put a pearl on. Bring that down, and if both strands will go through the pearl, then push them both through as well. So keep going like that. And this is like you were saying about putting the zircon between the gorgeous purple.
Yeah. And that was, a piece kind of inspired by Susie. We talk about Susie a lot today because Susie is our we could say pearl specialist, right?
Yeah.
She works predominantly her business with pearls, and she makes beautiful commission pieces.
Yeah.
And she has a beautiful pink pearl necklace. She always dresses amazing. I imagine Susie absolutely.
She's very, very stylish.
I imagine in her pajamas, Susie looks super glam. Do you know what I mean?
Silk pajamas.
Yes, I imagine she's glam all the time. And she had a gorgeous baby pink suit on, and these pink pearls with a faceted stone in between every pink pearl. And I was just like, just gawping at her necklace. It's beautiful. Yes. So had a message come through. 149. Oh, because I said earlier, didn't I? I said, I wonder if anybody could guess what price we're doing. Should we get a little bit closer? Should we get a bit, whilst we're threading our seed beads and pearls?
Yeah, we're still doing this.
Pretty.
You see how lovely it looks with the
yeah.
And that's just with seed beads, and it looks amazing, I think.
Yeah, I agree. Whether you do gemstones or seed beads, I think it's beautiful. Right, should we get a little bit closer? As the Spice Girls once said. Okay. 149 for the full suite, not just the necklace. Oh, and that's nowhere near where we're closing. Roscoe says nowhere near where we're closing. Just giving you a chance to get on the telephone line. Just giving you a chance to put it in your basket to think about. Get yourself prepared, because we've got an amazing deal coming your way for them.
And also, if you're going to do the pearl knotting, then if you just want a necklace this length, you have quite a few pearls left over. So I made an extra pair of earrings. I put a drop on the bottom of the necklace and a drop on the bottom of the bracelet and a ring.
Because you had spares.
That was all from the same strand. So,
wow.
Yeah, it goes a long way.
So more than just a necklace.
So I could carry on going for a full necklace, but I can show you how to put the wire guardian on the other end, and then you have to imagine.
Got like a little bracelet then, maybe?
I can carry on until it's a bracelet length. Yeah?
That'd be pretty. What I like about the seed beads is, because I know from when I got married, my mum, she spent a lot of time looking for a mother of the bride outfit, and she was a little bit, she wasn't stressing about it, but she just wanted to feel great. You know?
And it's a special day for your mum.
Yeah, it was a really, really special day for my mum, and I think it's not as, you know, the bride is obviously super, super excited for their special day, but it's also a really special day for the family. And she bought beautiful dress and a beautiful outfit. And then to try and match your jewellery to that can be really tricky. So this is a great way. You could use a seed bead that's the same as what you're planning to wear.
Yeah.
And also, like your fascinator and things.
Yeah.
You could complement the colours with the seed bead, couldn't you?
And if you've made it yourself, you can always take it apart afterwards and remake it in
however way you like.
My mum was in her 90s when I made her a knotted pearl necklace, and she cried because she'd never had a string. She'd never had a string of pearls before, and she was absolutely thrilled. And then she was like, "I'm not wearing that. I'm not wearing that.
Yeah,
I'm not wearing my best pearls. Where are we going? I'm not wearing them for bingo."
Yeah.
I said, "Get them worn."
Yeah, get them worn, definitely.
Yeah.
And that's the things with pearls is, I think maybe years ago we might have thought, you know, pearls are just for really, really special occasions, but I think you can wear pearls all the time.
Yeah, yes, maybe. But
now we've got lots of you in on the telephone lines: Pauline, Lucy, Judith, Patricia, maker in Wiltshire, Virginia, Linda, maker in Greater Manchester, West Sussex. Now, you're going to get enough pearls to make, sorry, I'm shadowing the pearls if I do it this way, the necklace, the bracelet, the earrings. Sorry if I pop that. How's the best way to show it? Sorry, Diane, I'm just over the top of your demo for a moment. And the Clover connectors. So you don't need to necessarily buy any other connectors if you don't want to. And like Roscoe said, the connectors, they're £20 each. So that's £40. So we're at £110, and you got the box, of course. Are we going to get straight down to it, are we? Should we do it? Okay, we're going to get straight down to your price because it's really, really, really low. The phone line is going absolutely bonkers at 149 and we are nowhere close. Let's bring your price on screen and then we can finish seeing how to finish off the bracelet. Absolutely beautiful at 149. I genuinely think if you went to a high street store or a bridal shop, you'd struggle to buy the necklace
you
at 149.
wouldn't. You definitely wouldn't find a necklace.
For 149?
No.
Maybe a bracelet? Maybe the earrings?
I don't know. But maybe just the stud earrings you might.
Yeah, at the bridal shop. You're going to get the suite, not for 149.
No.
99.99
That's amazing.
with the four-way split pay. So it's actually $24.99 to get this home today, which is such a fantastic deal to do the full suite. The earrings, the bracelet, the necklace with the 2 components as well.
And the instructions.
And the instructions on how to pearl knot. So literally you've got everything ready to rock for £25 on your split pay today. Absolutely brilliant. Let's watch Diane finish this beautiful demonstration. And this is also, I think, really Christmassy too, really pretty.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? So to finish off, we'll just go back to how we started off in the beginning. So thread on a crimp tube. We thread on the wire guardian as before. I'll try and do it putting down. So up one side and round and down the other side. Good. If I can see. I'll just put that down there. Okay, I'll pull it through and then I'll show you. Just pull it down towards the pearls. And then we thread on the other half of the clasp and back through. I'll just snip that little bent bit off. And back through the crimp bead. And if you can thread it through some of the beads as well, just to secure, if you can thread it through the seed bead and hopefully some of the pearls, you'd have a finer thread than this anyway, so it would definitely go through the pearls. Just move it up, then you hang it up, because once it fills in all the gaps then. If you leave it laid down, you might find that it would there'd be gaps in there and then it'd be too late. Once you've squeezed your crimp bead, this crimp tube, give that a squeeze, give that a squidge, give that a squidge, like that. Okay, and then squidge it again, fold it in half, put your crimp tube on, your crimp cover on, sorry, your Pac-Man, yes, your little Pac-Man, and then squeeze that together. Oh, it's been slippery. Shouldn't put hand cream on before I start doing things.
That's okay.
There we go, got it in place. There we go. And then just squeeze that together.
Slowly, slowly.
Oh.
It's okay. It doesn't always go on the first time, does it?
It's the law of television. Look, it's alive.
It's live TV.
It's been a proper Pac-Man.
He'd have been a well-behaved Pac-Man. He'd have gone straight on.
It would.
But because it's a live demo, obviously, he's being naughty.
Naughty Pac-Man. I'm just going to leave it off, and if it doesn't go on. Aha! Now I've got you. Right. Okay, and then we squeeze it together. There we go. There we go. And then if you can, thread these back through the pearls, but if you can't, you can cut that off there. And you've got a lovely
pearl
bracelet there. So that's just showing you that you don't have to pearl knot. If you don't feel like pearl knotting, you can get a really nice finish on your bracelet anyway. And you can take them apart afterwards as well if you want to. If you're pearl knotting, the reason why you pearl knot is to stop your pearls from wearing, and also if they do break, you only lose one pearl, or you know. But I think they look just as nice with gemstones or zircons in between.
Yeah, zircons in between would be gorgeous, you know, as well. And you know, you can make the bracelet, the earrings, the necklace with the silver components. Those big, beautiful.
Yeah.
And then maybe like Susie has with the necklace that she's designed for us. You could add a gemstone that you've got in your stash already, or a colour that works with your bridesmaid theme or your overall wedding theme if you wanted to add gemstones. There's a beautiful one I saw here, which is a kind of similar size. In fact, let me bring this forward. This is a triple strand with some bicones, and you could do different, you know, a different variety. So this is with a bicone in between. This is with a rosary link, and this is a simple thread with 3 in a stone. So there's all sorts of different ways that you can set them, isn't there, design-wise? Oh, look at Diane's bracelet. It looks beautiful, Diane. That is gorgeous. How pretty is that? Love it. Love it in a stack as well. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Well, so I asked you about guessing prices. We said 149. We're at 99. I wonder if you could get, I don't think you'd get the necklace in a bridal shop for 99.
No.
Certainly not the suite. Not sure if you get the earrings for 99. Would you like an even better deal?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you like an even better price point? Oh, yes, please. Joy's got hers, Nancy's got hers, Tracy, Mary Claire, Florence has got yours, Pauline, Linda, Margaret, Maker in West Sussex, Maker in Cheshire, Patricia, June, Paul. Remember, it doesn't have to be for a wedding. You know, I've said it many times today, and I'll say it probably many times tomorrow. It is our wedding event, but pearls aren't just for weddings. Pearls are always appropriate, as Coco Chanel
always
says. So we're going to go again. We're at double figures. We had 100 and we have 71 that have confirmed. Today, we are going to go even lower. 4-way split pay. Oh, I can't wait for you to get it. Oh, I cannot wait for you to, please do send it into the Wall of Fame. And you can gift it to somebody in this beautiful presentation box, or you can keep it for yourself. That's the other thing. It doesn't have to be a gift,
There's
is
quite
it?
a lot of grooms wearing pearl necklaces.
You're
for
right,
weddings
actually.
well,
There are lots of gents wearing pearls now. Rod Stewart famously at the recent Glastonbury Festival, lots of the footballers are wearing pearls. They're absolutely everywhere. You know, it is people talk about it. It's called pearl mania. It's gone absolutely bananas. And so also, Diane, these are the pieces that you designed, are they?
Yeah, these are the ones that are in the instructions. They're pearl knotted with the gorgeous Clover clasp. Matching bracelet. These are the stud earrings, which I also, in the instructions, how to put them together. And these are just threaded on with some little aquamarine coloured crystals and a little ring.
Gorgeous.
Again, using
so you get
beads
so
again.
much, don't you? You get so much.
Yes, you do. You do.
Okay, so you're going to get it all with the box, with the instructions, for less than the price I think you will pay for a stud pair of earrings in a bridal shop. $79.99. Remember, the Clovers on their own are £20 each. So that means the pearls are £40. And the box is free, the instructions are free. That is incredible, absolutely incredible. Go for it. The phone lines have gone wild. $79.99 is crackers.
That's fantastic.
Isn't that fantastic? If you own a bridal shop, I mean, do it yourself and sell it. You know what I mean? You're going to increase your profit percentage, aren't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. At 20, a lot of our makers who do selling in jewellery stores, they'll go to bridal fairs. So this would be a beautiful suite to do for your, bridal fair, your jewellery show. And at £20 on split pay, that makes it really achievable, doesn't it, to be able to do the full suite.
Fantastic quality as well, really. I
mean, and even if you're, not going to wear the suite all at once, or maybe you're just going to wear the necklace because the bracelet won't work for your dress on the day, or for whatever reason, it's still lovely to have a full suite, isn't it, at home for another occasion. Christmas present, gorgeous Christmas present. Imagine opening that box Christmas morning, it'd be like Pretty Woman. Yeah. Amazing. I was thinking the other day, Pretty Woman, because my other half, Dave, hasn't seen it. And he said, we should watch it. We'll watch it as a family. And I thought, no, we can't watch it as a family. But I watched it from like 7 years old, 8 years old. I don't know what it's rated. Pretty Woman. Obviously, it's about, And as a kid, I genuinely watched it. I didn't bat an eyelid.
No, because there's nothing over in there.
There's nothing racy, is there? No. But the whole, because my kids are like, well, what's it about? And I thought, I can't really tell you. It's not really appropriate. But isn't that funny? There's so many movies, like from the 90s, that you watch back and you think, I can't believe my mum let me watch that. Yeah. But when you're a kid, you just don't
exactly.
see those bits, do you?
Yeah.
But I always think about the Pretty Woman moment with the necklace. Hi, ladies. I love this suite. Does that include the box as well? Yes, Donna, it does. $79.99. It comes in this beautiful champagne-coloured box, which is really, really pretty. So it says pearl on the front. And then, of course, it is like a gorgeous presentation box. And you've got your earring posts with the perfect button pearls that are matched and drilled perfectly to go on there with the instructions to show you how to do that. I just bought the whole pearl set using my treat from the Wall of Fame as the runner-up.
That's lovely,
thank you, JewelleryMaker. I'm well chuffed. Oh, June, that's so cool.
That's brilliant.
So June got one up in the Wall of Fame, which means she's had £50 credit added to her account. So she's managed to get the suite today.
What a brilliant way to spend it.
Oh, what a great! And it's always nice to have. You're going to have this at home. You're like, that was my little treat for the Wall of Fame.
The value of her winnings.
Yeah,
as well,
definitely. Yeah, amazing. What an amazing thing to do, Jean. Well done to you. And keep them coming with the Wall of Fames. $79.99 today for the full suite.
Fantastic.
It's just fantastic,
really?
Isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Definitely make sure you don't miss out. And we've got lots and lots of you coming through to grab these, which is brilliant. You'll get your instructions as well. If you think about the Clovers, at £20 each, you've got the bracelet strand, the necklace strand, and the earring components. It's like £20 per component in the box for free, and the instructions for free.
Crazy.
So yeah, imagine if we did the earrings just for 20. Brilliant. The bracelet for 20. The strand for 20. I mean, it wouldn't happen, would it? It's just absolutely brilliant. And the components, those Clover components, that is a lot of silver. Right, that is a lot of solid sterling silver.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah,
They're
really
fabulous.
beautiful. And you want a nice, when you're working with pearls like this, and they're high luster, you know what I mean? They're not low-grade pearls. They are high luster.
They're gorgeous.
They look
Yeah,
like coils
they are
almost.
lovely.
Yeah, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Great for Christmas as well. I actually think pearls and Parido. We did the faceted Parido in the first hour.
Lovely, yeah.
Beautiful. Any microfaceted stone, smoky quartz, microfaceted smoky quartz in between each pearl would be gorgeous as well. So this is the one that Susie made. So this is, and Susie's with us tomorrow, which is going to be fun, isn't it, for wedding day? Oh yeah, we've got black and white Jay. It's going to be amazing. Absolutely amazing. So that's the one that Susie designed. And then Diane has done for us the kind of what we intended the project to be, which is the knotted.
The sort of bridal
Yeah,
knotting.
the bridal.
The pearl knotting.
Perfect.
Yeah, I use the silk that you get with the needle threaded on it already. Yeah, and they go through the pearls nice and
Just
easily.
perfectly.
So,
Absolutely beautiful.
yeah.
£20 today on your split pay. Yeah, of course you can. You can make anything you want. You can do, you know, you can design these how you want, add things, and you know, the more knots you do, the more gems you add. Or if you add
in
big
fact,
seaweeds, you
with
get more
some
pearls left over.
spaces going through, you could probably make a long line necklace. You know, I mean, you've got the studs for the earrings, but with the bracelet and these spare ones and the dangly bits that I made, you could make a long line piece with stones.
Absolutely. With that zircon, Janet, so right. You're so right. Do we have any of the zircon left, Roscoe? Ah, Janet. Look at that. Sorry, Diane.
All right.
Look at that. Oh, it honestly looks so much better in person as well.
Oh, gosh.
That is lovely, isn't it? That is bridal. That is gorgeous. Great shout on that one. We're going to check our stocks with the Zircon in a moment. Okie dokie. So, final 18 chances now for your beautiful pearl suite, the ultimate Essentials Wedding Pearl Suite project, the perfect project. As soon as we decided this weekend would be the bridal weekend, the first project our team got to putting together for you was a fine quality pearl suite with that Accoya-like luster. So they're not Accoyas. I keep mentioning Accoyas because they've got Accoya-like luster, but they are really, really beautiful. And of course, if they were Accoyas, you can add a 9 on the end of that price at JewelleryMaker. You could add another 9 on the end of that price if you were in a store, which is just absolutely brilliant.
Like I said, they're beautiful in their own right. You know, whether you're comparing them or not, they're absolutely gorgeous pearls. They really are lovely.
They really, really
Really
are.
lovely. Take the tears away.
Yeah, that's what they say, don't they?
Yeah.
You wear the pearls to the wedding so that it stops the bride from crying. It doesn't work. I've witnessed it many, many times, but that's what they say. It is a really, and just a lovely gift, I think, if you're, like you said, you did a pearl knotted rope for your mum, which is just lovely.
She was thrilled.
Oh,
but,
so
but it's
beautiful.
become an heirloom now, so
yeah, absolutely gorgeous. My mum's got some really beautiful pearls as well, and she's got some black pearls. We want to get them. Yeah, we don't know where they're from, or I can't work them out, so we are going to have a specialist have a look at them, but they're really beautiful. Oh yeah, you could do a black spinel with this.
Wow.
Beautiful. Do a real contrast between the black and the white. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So 4 split payments, making it £20 today. Might be your first project. If you are brand new, maybe, because Linda was telling me yesterday she got into jewellery making because her daughter was getting married and the jewellery that she liked was really, really expensive. So she said, I'll see if I can make it. Maybe that's what you're thinking. Maybe you're thinking, do you know, I'm going to give it a go, you know. We've got you get a step-by-step tutorial with this on pearl knotting, how to attach the clasp. We've had a good look at some other ways of threading, you know, in the demonstration that you've seen. And there's a wealth of information on the JewelleryMaker Academy.
Yes.
So if you go to YouTube and type in JewelleryMaker Academy, you'll see loads of demos on pearl knotting as well. So that is another way to sort of give it a go. And I really would give it a go. If you think, I'm not really sure, this is beginner friendly, isn't it?
Yeah. If you feel that you don't feel confident enough to start pearl knotting with the pearls, you can do something like this or with a gemstone in between. And then use the instructions and use a different gemstone. You could even use glass beads or something just to practice. But it is, once you get the knack of it, it's really straightforward, and you get a rhythm to it, and it's really relaxing to do, and it's like the malas that we hear Susie talk about. Each knot represents a wish or something, and it doesn't have to mean that, but it's an enjoyable thing to do. I love pearl knitting.
I do as well. I actually really enjoy it as well. Okay, we're going to revisit our Zircon. We're going to revisit our deal of the day, see what our stock count is, our final stock count. We had 200. Let's have a little look-skis at how many we have left. Okay. We have the final 10. We have the final 10 chances. 45 carats of your Zircon here. It's the biggest carat weight we've done. Some of the cleanest material that we've seen. It's been 2 years since we did your 2 mils. 2 years since we've done your 2 mil Zircons. Today, your 3 mils we did for $39.99. They are absolutely beautiful. Our camera doesn't pick up as much fire as we can see here in the studio. It's definitely one that you want to get home, isn't it, Diane?
Yeah, definitely.
Wow,
It's
absolutely breathtaking. They look like diamonds.
You can just about see it when it's out
of focus. Yeah, that's well. There's something. It's something to do with how the camera works. When it pulls the focus in, it quashes that fire. But that is just stunning, isn't it? It's really wintry, I think. Don't you?
It's gorgeous.
It looks like icicles or something. It's really, really, really fiery. We've got just 10. Oh my gosh! Look at the phone lines. How many do we have now, Ross? I think they might have gone. Oh no! I think they might have gone if you missed them earlier. Oh, I hope you managed to get them.
Oh, they're
beautiful. I wonder if Susie's on there. Because that is definitely a Susie stone, isn't it? Can't see. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well done to those of you who managed to get the second one. Now, we've got some wire guardians. We've got some wire guardians because we use the wire guardians in the demonstration, and a lot of the time when we're pearl knotting, our jewellery makers like to use your wire guardians.
They're nice with any threading, really.
So we've got
Make it
your
look neat and tidy.
Yeah, this is the new packaging. So they used to come in like a little plastic bag. But now, kind of listening to some of your feedback and also our guest designers, you know, it's a nice clear label, rose gold plated 925 sterling silver wire end tip, approximately 4mm with a 0.5mm hole and 20 pieces. And you've even got a product code. So when you start running low, you can think, okay, I need to order another one of those. Instead of going, is that the ones I got? Is that the right size?
Yeah.
You literally pop that product code into our website and you can replace it.
That's a really good idea, isn't it?
Yeah. So we're going to start with the rose gold. Don't mind me standing. When I get to the 5th hour, my back is ready to stand, so don't mind me standing. Okay, so really, really well packaged. Come in this gorgeous little storage.
Yeah, and you can just refill it when you run out.
Refill it when you run out. Really, really handy they are. It comes with an anti-tarnish patch as well. And you're going to get 20 of these. So this is your rose, and it's a really good idea to have all 3 colours, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Because depending on the project, you might have a gemstone that works well with the rose.
I think in some cases you can mix your metals. You know, if it's 3 different chains, but when you a wire guardian is part of the mechanics of it, and I think you need that to go with whatever other metal you've used, really.
Yeah, so, definitely. And you know, this is just a really lovely way of finishing. You know, you mentioned earlier, finishing jewellery is incredibly important because if you make to sell or if you make to gift, sometimes And, you know, it depends on the style that you're going for. Sometimes you can do like a bohemian style handmade piece of jewelry and it's lovely, but sometimes you don't want it to look handmade.
No.
You want it to look
exactly
store-bought, or you want it to look very professional and very clean lines. And that's why these are great. Straight to your price. Almost sold out already. These are your rose gold over sterling silver. $7.99.
That's good.
Bargain.
That's really good.
Exactly.
That's brilliant.
And this is, you know, better than a base metal price. This is, I always say about our silver deals, like that's, if you go on to like another crafting supplier, you're paying $7.99 for base metal, aren't you?
Oh, and you pay more than that for base metal, yeah, definitely. And they're
silver.
They are silver.
Yeah.
And I think they're an essential. If you're making jewellery, if you're making bracelets, necklaces, you can even use them in earrings. You know, I think it's an essential, either this or French wire.
Yeah.
You know, for finishing things off.
For the finish to be beautiful. And then you get the longevity, like you said, if you're working with a thread, a knotting. If you're pearl knotting with a thread, I'll just show you on this one, if that's okay. So this was the one that we created earlier. But if you need to use, I think you've done a French wire with that one.
I don't know whether there's a French wire in this one. I don't know if there is in there.
Susie tends to do French wire. They do the same thing, really. What you'll want to avoid is thread onto metal. So you don't want the thread onto the jump ring.
Like we did the...
Yeah, perfect. So instead of having the threading material, which you can kind of see in that goldeny bronze colour, right? Instead of having that threading material, so the wire guardian is this component here, right? So it's metal on metal. So over time, it's not jumping on the thread, which just gives you that longevity. For it, which is absolutely gorgeous. That was the demonstration piece. If you want to watch the demonstration back, you can go to our YouTube channel to watch that back. I need to get my glasses I keep doing like this and I keep going. I was looking at the camera the other day and I thought, gosh, I look dreadful. I'm just looking down my glasses because they keep slipping down. $7.99 for your yellow gold, and I believe the silver is $7.99 as well. Roscoe, am I right? Is the silver the same? Yeah, I think the silver is the same price too. Really limited though. They are super, super, super popular because they are JewelleryMaker essentials. We need them for our projects. And they're just so well priced, you know, proper silver.
They're lovely, aren't they?
So the little tag inside, that is an anti-tarnish tag. So yeah, you keep that, don't throw that away. That is just because it is sterling silver, you want to keep the anti-tarnish tag with them, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to do that. So loads of you checking it out. Congratulations to you getting the gold, and we've got the silver coming up for you next. Last couple chances available for you in the gold. The very, very best of luck. And then your silver. Now, silver is our most popular metal colour. Do you tend to do more silver than anything else?
Yeah, I do. Most of the jewellery that I make is silver.
Is silver.
Yeah, unless people request
a specific
gold.
Yeah,
sometimes a certain gemstone goes better. You know, if you're lucky enough to have emeralds or malachite or something, I think gold tends to go with that. But generally speaking, I wear white metal myself, so I tend to go that way.
At JewelleryMaker, it definitely is our more popular colour. We always tend to buy more in silver because they always sell so quickly. So we do have a fantastic quantity. Today, we're going to do this for you for an amazing, amazing deal. JewelleryMaker Essentials, solid sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful opportunity for you. It's absolutely gorgeous. Is it? Normally, it's the same price. $6.99 today. $6.99. Please can you show how to use the horseshoes?
That's what we did on the...
We did that on the demo. We can show you again.
I can just show you a little bit.
Yeah. Might have missed the demo. No problem, Penny. Of course we can show you. It's nice and...
it's nice and simple. Whatever thread you're using, you would thread a crimp tube on first, and then you thread up through. I'll see if I can show you on...
And I think another good question is why? Why do we use them?
There you are. Yeah. So you've got 2 holes each side in this little horseshoe shape here. So you go up through the hole at one side, if I can see it from here, up through here, and then down through the other side, like so. Just pull it through, and then before you would have a crimp tube on here. Before you thread it back through the crimp tube, you will put your clasp on here. And what happens is that metal there will rub against the clasp. I don't know whether I've got a clasp I can put on. If I just I've got this here. So just for demonstration, I'll just pass that through that ring on the clasp and put it on there, and then you can see that there's metal on metal there. So it stops if you're using silk cord especially, or even nylon cord, against the metal it would start to wear, and that stops it from wearing and tearing. So, and then you'd have your crimp tube there, and it's got a nice finish to it, a nice professional finish to your piece. So that's how you would use that.
Perfect. And you know, we always say every day, get your questions in. You know, there's no silly questions. That's exactly what we're here for. If you missed the demonstration or you're just not quite sure, always ask, and we will of course endeavour to help you with any of your jewellery making questions. Oakley Coakley, we've got next, and they are really sturdy, aren't they? They are really strong.
Yeah, they're smashing. Yeah, they just make everything look so professional when you finish it as well.
Right then, we're going to do our little naughty or well-behaved Pac-Men. That's not the official name. We just call them Pac-Men because they look like little Pac-Men. I used to love Pac-Man. Right, rose gold plated first. These are your 925 sterling silver crimp covers. So this is to go on top of your crimping tube. Again, it comes with your anti-tarnish patch. And, oh, sorry.
Trying to find a crimp.
So, what this is going to do is it is going to chomp onto the crimp tube and cover it. It can also cover knots.
Yes.
If you don't want to show an elastic knot, for instance. It's also great if you are either threading or knotting, or you're a newer jewellery maker. Sometimes, do you ever get to the end of your project and you realise actually it's a little bit loose? The gemstones have got a bit too much space. Little tip, pop a Pac-Man on.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Then that's going to tighten everything up. It's just going to take that 3mm gap, and it just, when you put this on, it just looks like a regular rose gold spacer. Really, really handy. So we now have a little crimp tube. We can, we've got the covers, but Diane's just done a little crimp tube so we can show you how to use the Pac-Man again.
If I can find one.
Okay, so you've got your gold over silver. Doesn't the gold just pick up the pearls in a different way? It brings out the creaminess of it, doesn't it? So this is your yellow gold over sterling silver. You get 30 crimp covers. That's 15 bracelets or 15 necklaces. So they really are a bargain, you know, to add silver components at Jewellery Maker at least. You know, and I totally get where makers are coming from when they say, you know, it's quite expensive to get the silver components elsewhere, but here, honestly, these are better than base metal prices elsewhere. When we buy silver components, we don't buy a couple of thousand, we buy tens of thousands. So we have amazing buying power to get the prices right down, and we pass that saving back to you.
And they're much stronger than any other I've bought. The ones
Oh,
I buy
are
from
they?
here, yeah, they're not flimsy. They
don't break and
you know, if you have to be a little bit gentle with them. Don't just scrunch them down, but they're much stronger than I've bought from anywhere else.
Good, that's really, really good. And you know, here's the thing: a lot of our guest designers say, "Oh, I've tried it from a different supplier. I've tried it from a different supplier, and I always come back to JewelleryMaker." Some of our jewellery makers say, "I only buy from JewelleryMaker because it's quality that's trusted." It's not always about the price, although we do like to, you know, put ourselves at a really affordable position within the marketplace, an incredibly competitive position in the marketplace. We always prize ourselves on the quality.
Yeah.
So you can see that how it looks.
That's a different one. It's a different one. It's a frosted
dusty
one,
type.
but it's the same thing. It covers your crimp tube and it gives you a nice finish. And if you had your wire guardian as well, it'd be lovely.
Yeah. So. Perfect, absolutely perfect. $6.99 then for the silver. That is with 30 of these available. And it's always best with our JewelleryMaker Essentials to have them. We talk about salt and pepper in the cupboard. You know, it's always best to have them on hand at home when you're making, rather than think, oh, I've got to the end of my bracelet, I don't have a crimp cover, or I have to kind of bodge and do a different version or style because you don't have the things
once you get
need.
into the habit of using all those components, it feels unfinished.
If you haven't got if you haven't got the right bits and bobs at home to be making with, so grab them now whilst they're on offer. And we've had great feedback about our new packaging for the findings, helping you keep all of your bits and bobs nice and neat and tidy. You can stack these. You can, you know, I was saying the other day, you could look at that and go, oh, I think it's this many millimeters. I think that's the silver one, but it's just easier to keep everything nice and tidy, nice and labelled, and they're absolutely fabulous. Right, keep sending your wedding pictures in. We're going to show them tomorrow. So anybody who sent them in today, we will be showing them tomorrow at 12 o'clock, says Roscoe. So thank you so much for sharing them with us. We will definitely show you them tomorrow. When are you back in, Diane?
Thursday.
Thursday.
Yes. Thursday.
That's with us?
I mean,
lovely.
Oh,
yeah, it's us as well. It's us again on Thursday. So that'll be a lovely show to look forward to. I'm back tomorrow with Susie, which we haven't done a show with Susie, or at least it feels like ages to me, Roscoe. It's been ages, hasn't it? So I'm really looking forward to that. More wedding jewellery tomorrow. Thank you again for your company today. It's been absolutely brilliant, and Dan, amazing demonstrations today.
Oh, thank you.
Really, really
I've
brilliant
really
job.
enjoyed it. It's been lovely.
Good. So on behalf of my team here at JewelleryMaker, we'd like to say a big, big thank you for joining us, and we will all see you tomorrow morning at 8.